white people be like.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
What's up, y'all? What's up, guys? Welcome. That was impressive. I could have gone even longer if I wanted to, but I don't know, like I got bored of it, you know what I mean? I got bored of it low key, so I decided to stop. Just how it is, you know, man. I got my cup of tea. God, this cup of tea is gonna fix me, but it's also gonna make me probably overheat, and it's gonna make me. Well, actually, what I got going on here is it's a crazy setup. I got a cup of peach iced tea, and then I have hot tea, Earl Grey. I didn't even realize that. I got a glass of iced tea and then a cup of hot tea. That's kind of crazy. I got everything. Sorry again for that video. I really did think it was just Farkle. Chloe, I need you to understand that that was an amazing stream moment, and you need to get over it because it was hilarious. It was freaking hilarious, dude. It was fucking awesome. Did you get your Switch? Well, no, because it's still. Well, it's like the fifth now, but um, it was the fourth for like yesterday. During the day, it was the fourth. But what I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you guys. Um, somebody got their tracking. I got my tracking. I don't know when it's gonna arrive. Could be tomorrow, could be the day after. But I got my tracking, which is freaking hype, bro. Right now, I clicked on it, and there's nothing on the page. It's just an empty map with no information. But God knows what's going to be on here when I wake up tomorrow. Your Switch vanished. Okay, well that would be fucking a really unfortunate turn of events. So here's the plan and the idea. If I don't get my Switch tomorrow, then there's no stream tomorrow because you know everybody else is gonna have their Switch. Prezzo is gonna get his Switch. I think he's going to the store to pick it up. So he's gonna stream it, and I'm gonna let him take it. But if I do get my Switch, there will be a stream tomorrow, and it'll be a Switch 2 stream. And then I'll probably get my Switch the day after. Now, if I don't get my Switch the day after, I got some fucking questions, dude. Like, what did the delivery guy fucking open up my Switch and play on it a little bit? Like, where the fuck is it? Where is he delivering it on fucking foot? Like, what's happening? Because really, it should be like a 10-minute drive. So excited I gotta to pretend I got a Switch by living vicariously through you. See, that's what it's for, man. Like, we'll all pretend that we got the Switch. I will even buy the fucking stupid ass tutorial game just so that nobody else has to go through that horrible experience. We'll look at the stupid ass fucking Switch 2 tutorial game. And we'll see what the fuck that shit is about, dude. You know, I do feel bad for Chiblee because it feels like for the last 2 months he was like, "Oh, this is gonna be so good for me, man. It's gonna be so good. I'm getting my Switch way before anybody else because I live in New Zealand. I'm gonna be one of the first streamers with a Switch." And that doesn't seem to be working out for him. And I think he's not taking it well. He threatened to ban me today. I didn't even say anything in his chat. I mentioned the word Switch 2, and he said be careful. I've banned 7 people today. So he's clearly going through something right now. When is he getting his? I think he's getting his like either tonight or tomorrow, and I think he's just a little bit dramatic, to be honest. I think he's a little he's giving into the dramatics. Now, like 2 days ago when I thought there was a risk of me getting my Switch 2 in like a week, I won't lie, I was giving into the dramatics. I was like, this is some fucking baloney, dude. What the fuck is this shit? How could this happen? But now that I know that it should happen when it was promised, I'm very happy and I feel great. You have to buy the tutorial. Yeah, you have to buy the fucking stupid ass Switch 2 introductory game. You know, the thing that like every console has done for free. You gotta buy it. Which is, I don't know. That's just like, it's like such an odd decision to make. It really feels like with this console, they like dialed the gaff factor down to fucking negative 500, and they said, fuck it, bro. You little fucking idiots are gonna pay for anything. You fucking morons are gonna fucking pay for anything that we will put on that fucking store. Which, by the way, guys, spoiler alert about the Switch 2. I saw some footage, dude. The shop actually doesn't lag. There's no lag on the shop. I saw someone going through the shop. There's no fucking lag, dude. It's fucking crazy, man. When you go on the sales page, it doesn't take like 5 minutes to load. So you know what? Maybe it is worth the fucking $700,000 that it costs to get one. Maybe just for that alone, it's totally worth it. It'd be crazy if the PS4 Pro plus level technology lagged the store. Well, the thing is that it's Nintendo, so I really don't trust anything that they do that has like even the remote, even like the remotest connection to the internet. I feel like they have no fucking idea what goes on with that. But we'll see. You know what I might try to do off stream? I might try to finally play.
Hi Aksel, I hope you're doing well, Aksel.
Thank you. I might actually finally try to play Breath of the Wild, which I bought when I got the Switch. I bought it when I got the Switch. But now I might actually try to I might try to give Breath of the Wild a go. I played a little bit of it. It's pretty good. Or like it was good. It was good. It'll be like I'll probably like lay in bed and play it.
White people be like,
Hello, Aksually, Jet Seal arrive.
Hey, welcome to the fucking stream, bro. Welcome to the fucking live stream, bro. Today we will definitely be looking at some clips. We'll be doing some clips today. And then we'll go from there, really. Sorry, just stirring my tea. I got some sugar in that shit. I would have put some honey in it, but my jar of honey has the fucking lid is the lid is just like stuck, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. I've tried everything. I think some of the honey found its way onto the lid when I screwed it, and then it has acted as glue. And I have given up on the situation for today because I just wanted to get this cup of tea. I didn't have the time to put it in water because I made this cup of tea literally, I think, a minute before I went live. And I told myself, I got to go live in the next minute or my head's going to explode. Y'all ever do that? You guys ever like walk down a street and you look at a sign and you're like, if I don't reach that sign before the car behind me, every one of my family will die? I do that. I do that a lot when I'm walking down the street. I think that's OCD. Well, I don't think it is. It's not like ruining my life. You know what I mean? I think that's like a serious situation. For me, it's like my family will die. But it's like, you know, if that hits the car and then or like the car reaches the sign before me, I'm just kind of like, that's crazy. My family could have died. If I was really in that proposition, my family could have died. It's just a teaser, don't worry. What? It's like a microdosing? Yeah, microdosing that shit. There are like little quirks I have like that. That I don't think are really related to anything. Or maybe they are. I don't know. I need to talk to somebody about it. But like I don't think they're related to anything. I think it's just I have little funny things going on in my brain sometimes. Quirks is crazy. The only reason I use that word is because I don't think I have OCD, and I also don't like saying, "Oh, that's so OCD of me. That's so OCD of me." I like thinking I like getting to the sign before the car. That's so OCD of me because I think that's kind of fucked up. But I didn't realize this. I had I thought I was just casually doing this. So I have this thing where like every time a plane takes off, I'm on a plane and it takes off, I listen to Eye Contact by Young Lean and I try to time the song perfectly to like we're in a certain place in the song, the plane takes off. And then when I went to Romania, I thought to myself, like, I've been doing this for years. I'm kind of sick of it. I'm kind of sick of it. Like I've been doing this for so long now. Like I should probably like stop. You know, it's been going on for so long. And then right as the plane was about to take off, I got really sad. I was like, why am I letting go of this? I got so sad. I was like, actually, like in my head, I was like, that is like so depressing that I'm just giving this up. And then I got anxious about it. So then I rushed to pull up my phone. And I played it. And now I'm back on it. Then. And I honestly, it's like I do it and I'm like, okay, that was pretty cool. But like, I feel like I'm like a prisoner to it. I don't really want to do it anymore. But like, I feel like if I don't do it, I get really sad. Like, I didn't really feel that. Like, I didn't feel anything when it happened anymore. Like, I did. It's just like, you know, I did the math. I think I've done like 140 or 150 flights in the last like 6 or 7 years because, you know, it really adds up when you go to America and shit and there's like 3 or 4 flights and then you go back and it's like 3 or 4 flights. So I've done that over like 100 times. And you know, I kind of don't want to do it, but also I'm like, I've been doing this for so long, so I just can't really let go of it, I guess. Find a new song. That's another. I also don't want to do that. I just like. I don't know what the fuck is going on with me. I think I'm. It's just like one of those things where like I have to. I don't know what I want. I'm being a fussy little baby. I don't know what I want to do with my life. And really, my life is what the song that I play when the plane takes off. I think really what ruined it for me was I used to just casually play it and not time it with the plane taking off. And then I timed it with the plane taking off, and then I had to time it with the plane taking off every time after that because I was like, well, then it's not going to hit the same if if the plane doesn't take off right as it hits the right fucking time in the song. And then I was on this one flight where the pilot kept fucking with me, where I kept thinking that the plane was like about to accelerate and take off, and then it just wouldn't. So I had to keep restarting the song, and it was like ruining the song for me. And I was just in that seat, and I was like, fuck this shit, dude. This is such fucking bullshit, man. I actually really love this song, but now I've listened to like the first 10 seconds of the intro over and over again, and it just fucking blows having to do this. And then it's like it does, I feel like I have it perfectly right. The plane's gonna take off right as the moment in the song happens, and then it's just kind of off, and then I'm like, oh fuck me, that's so annoying. And then I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what the fuck is this prison that I've built for myself? I've put myself in like I take like -5 mood points in this situation that I've literally independently created for myself, and now I can't even let go of it. I can't even move on from this. It's so fucked up, man. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. It's so fucking lame, man. It's so fucking lame, bro. But you know, that's fucking life, man. We build our own prisons, really. If there's nothing else to complain about, we'll build our own prison. And that's me in that situation. Anyways, what's going on with you guys? Anybody else been playing Eye Contact by Young Lean while the plane takes off and you get really fucking sad and pissed off every time? Yup, that's cool. I listened to the new Ethel Cain song. Oh yeah, I gotta listen to that. I gotta lock in for that though. I'm not like properly locked in right now. Earlier I coughed so hard I pissed my pants. Well, jeez. I'm glad I haven't reached that point. I don't remember the last time I pissed myself. I don't think I have in recent memory. My shit, dude. It's like it's fucking locked, bro. It's locked in there, man. It does not get out unless I want it to get out. Even if the fucking walls of my bladder are about to fucking rip apart, it will not. It will not. Just from the sheer power of manifestation. Can you talk about the Ashley Aller situation? I just wish that we lived in a world where an investigation like that didn't lead you down the path of, oh, this is just AI. I enjoy the whimsy of exploring the world, but then too much of it becomes, oh, this is just fucking, this is just someone training their fucking AI. Ashley Outler is this Twitch user that showed up in the Prezzo chat yesterday and said, I need a boyfriend. And then we followed it around by looking at the account's follows because we were trying to investigate what the fuck this is about. Like, who is this person, first time chatter that comes in and says, I need a boyfriend? But like, so this account was going from stream to stream, following new channels, and then saying that in every chat. And then sometimes it would like talk to people. Sometimes it would be like, I don't know, someone alleged that at one point Ashley Outler like talked to a streamer, and it's like, I don't believe that. I can believe it using its like limited fucking processing power to like reply to a couple of chat messages, but like if it was like fucking, if it was talking to the streamers, that would have been fucking crazy, man. That would have been like next level fucking technology, bro. So yeah, that's the Ashley Outler situation. It was in the moment it was honestly quite amazing. But then holy shit, dude, this song playing, that's crazy. I haven't listened to a song in ages, bro. This is one of those songs where I'm like, this shit was probably fucking crazy when it came out, man. Like, I'm not hating on it. I think it's a good song, but like, when this shit came out, it was probably insane.
White people be like,
It was probably fucking, like, unbelievable. Thanks, Anonymous Gifter. Thanks for that blessed gift. Like, I'm still on that wave with the Beach Boys. I don't know if I can ever just sit down and listen to the Beach Boys because it's just always been everywhere. The Beach Boys music has just, it's played in all these fucking movies. It's just everywhere. So I listen to it, I'm like, I don't really want to listen to this, but God, imagine if I was there when that album came out. Holy fucking shit. I just really enjoy more so reading about their interesting history. They have a quite an interesting history of in their band. So I've mostly just read about that. I remember the first time I sat down and listened to Beatles discography, it was kind of insane. Yeah, I do love the Beatles. The Beatles, I'm a little bit ride or die for. But like, I don't know, I was it's like going through their fucking discography, it's just crazy, man. They were on a fucking streak and a half, bro. Like, Christ. Like, what a fucking insane decade. I need to tap in again. It's worth it. They got so much good shit. And, like, God, I just don't, dude, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how they cooked so fucking hard, man. They invented, like, way too much shit. I think that's what I find really interesting about bands is when it's like, okay, so these, for example, these four people grew up in a pretty close proximity to each other, and then together they managed to just change the world. Like, all of them were just like on top of their game, and they made like insane music together. Like, that's what's crazy to me about any band, really. I think the Killers started off of like a, what is it called? Like Yellow Pages? Is that where you put like an ad where you're like, I need someone to do this? That's how it started. Where like one of them put up a Yellow Pages ad and was like, I like these bands. If you like these bands, please join my band and make music with me. And then that's how that band started. Like a lot of it is just so like right place at the right time kind of luck. And then some of them have known each other since they were kids, which is also just jarring.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Hii.
Hi. Hello. What's up, Tayfik? When's the last time that I did clips? When was that? How long has it been? It's the perfect weather for reggae. Yeah, I was just like, I need something like this because I'm like, I feel quite low energy today. I tried to do my usual like pre-stream lock-in, and it didn't really work. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna be a little bit low energy today. And I was like, this fits me. On top of the Beatles to be so real, I recommend the Friendly Fire album from Sean Lennon. He's a questionable person, but he cooked with his music. Parachute is a banger. The funny thing about Sean Lennon is like, sometimes I sit there and I wonder, I'm like, oh, I wonder what John Lennon would be posting on social media if he was alive today, because it would probably be crazy. And then I realized I can just go on Sean Lennon's Twitter, and it's like it would be exactly all this shit. It would literally, like, he, you know, he's not doing it in like a particularly pleasing way, but he is carrying on his father's legacy 100%. But there's like so many celebrities like that where some of them, may they rest in peace, but like, man, they lucked out not being around for social media, because I think their stocks would have plummeted a little bit if they were able to like post all their thoughts. Like, I think a lot of like pre-social media artists really benefited from the fact that like we just had no fucking idea what they were thinking day to day. They gained so much from it. The only time they could get themselves into trouble is if they gave interviews. That's with athletes too. Dude, there was a new crazy Letterboxd top 4 video uploaded today, and it was so Tottenham Hotspur. I fucking hate them, but they're like third goalkeeper. I saw this a while ago. It was like a crazy movie buff. He's fucking insane. Like, he's so tapped into movies. And then they sent him a Letterboxd mic, and he went around and he interviewed his teammates about asking like what their favorite movies are. And it was so funny because for his top 4, he was like talking about why he loves Midnight Cowboy and like Pusher 2. And then he would ask his teammates, and literally like half of them just said Fast and Furious or Avengers. Like, literally, there was a guy that just like all 4 of his were Fast and Furious movies. A lot of them had like Endgame and Infinity War in their top 4s. And it was kind of eye-opening. Because like the overwhelming majority of the Letterboxd top 4s that you see are like people that are like a little bit tapped in. But like with that, it was just like, these people don't really, you know, give a shit about movies. So it was like kind of like a window into the casual moviegoer, the most casual moviegoer possible, where they say like, oh yeah, you know, my top 4. Oh, you know, I saw Spider-Man No Way Home 3 years ago, and it was really good. I'll put that in my top 4. I need to get Deji in there. What were the Deji favorite movies again? I forget. I know they were crazy, but I forgot what they were. Coworker taste. Dude, I just think it's so fucking funny, man. Gaspar, no, can't remember which one. See, like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane. I wonder if for example, if I asked my mom for her top 4, what she would say. I think she would put Mamma Mia in it. She would put, and see, like, this is why it gets crazy, is because, like, I saw the Joker with her when it came out, and when she walked out, she was like, that movie was incredible. That movie blew my mind. I've never seen anything like it. And I was like, what the fuck? That's fucking crazy. So, like, I feel like if I asked for a top 4, it would be like Mamma Mia, The Joker, and it would be like House of Gucci, because she loves Lady Gaga. So she would say I saw House of Gucci. And then she would like be like, I think she would name a movie that's like, she wouldn't be able to name it, but she would be like, oh, I saw it on TV like 3 years ago. It was incredible. It was amazing. It was amazing. There was this beautiful woman in it, and there was this handsome man in it, and it was crazy. I couldn't tell you the name, but it's crazy. Star is Born with Lady Gaga. I don't even know if she saw that one. Maybe she did. Joker 2 with Lady Gaga must have blown her mind. I don't think she heard about it. But like, now that you mention it, yeah, it would have blown her mind. That would have been like, I do at one point in the probably far future, I do want to watch Joker 2 on stream, just because I know everybody said it was like total ass, but like, I don't know. I love watching shit like that on stream. I never saw it either. What I did see is freaking, they had fucking I watched Mountainhead, which is the new Jesse Armstrong, the guy who made Succession. It's the new HBO movie that they made, and I was like, man, this is fucking. I don't even know why I watched it, because I was kind of like, well, I guess it's out. Let me watch it. I got nothing else to do right now. And it's like such, like, I'm so fucking tired of these Adam McKay type of fucking political commentary movies where they're so obsessed with being like, just, you know what they do when they're like, oh my god, the Denmark, they like keep name dropping countries, and they say like the United Nations wants to call us, and it's like, shut the fuck up, okay? I'm like so tired of like, oh my god, rich people in a room saying like name dropping like important fucking countries and organizations, and then it's like fucking, it's like watching like Spider-Man No Way Home and being like, oh my god, dude, the fucking Willem Dafoe, bro, Willem Dafoe in front of a fucking green screen, holy fucking shit. Like, it's just so fucking tiring. Holy shit, I can't do it anymore. Rami is my client, please be nice to him. I think he was probably the best part of the movie. Steve Carell, I don't know if like, you know, I don't know if Jesse was on the set saying like, you know, we need some of the Michael Scott energy, because it really did feel like sometimes he was dialing into it a little bit too much. You know, there was like a couple of mannerisms that he did where I'm like, okay, you're trying to roll back the clock here. But yeah, no, like I was like, there's no point to this. I don't really care. Like, I see what the idea was. But I'm like, I don't give a shit. But let me tell you guys, Crash by David Cronenberg, Hall of Fame status film, dude. Okay? Hall of Fame status film. It is just, first of all, James Spader, fucking what is his name in The Office? Fucking Robert California. I didn't realize he was so fucking hot. I didn't realize he was so fucking hot back then. Holy shit. It's fucking crazy. Saw your review, been meaning to watch for so long, but not ready to have a crush on James Spader yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna happen. To be honest with you, like if you watch that movie, it's unavoidable, frankly. But yeah, it was like I don't know, it was just such like a fucking beautifully raw movie. It was a very I don't know, like I saw like some people that had reviewed it and they were like, oh, the fucking freak show. This is a freak show over here. Or like one of my friends was like, oh, just get a divorce. And I was like, oh, is this one of the am I gonna watch this movie and be like, oh, these people are fucking crazy. These people are so fucking crazy, which they were a little bit, I won't lie, but it was such to me such a beautiful fucking portrayal of like intimacy and shit. There was so much to it, and it was an exploration, definitely an exploration of the fucking the perversions and shit. But like, oh my god, dude, it was perfect. It was so perfect in every fucking way. It was, you know, quite frankly, just a very attractive cast as well. Just a very, very attractive cast of characters. Loved the score. Just loved everything about it. Just so good.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Hi.
So yeah, maybe it's Cronenberg summer, man. Maybe I gotta tap into the rest of these. What's the next Cronenberg movie that I should watch, y'all? What should be the next one? Videodrome is my favorite movie ever. Oh yeah, that's been on my watch list for a while. Dead Ringers. Oh yeah, I think someone commented on my review and said you need to watch Dead Ringers. The Shrouds is so good. Okay, so he might have a bit of a stacked fucking filmography. I'm here for it, dude. I don't think this is like, or maybe it should be. You know what? Here's the thing is, I never know how to, if I'm like committing myself to watching like a director's whole filmography, I don't know how to approach it sometimes because I'm like, maybe I don't want to watch like the best ones first. Maybe I want to watch like some of the best ones, then sprinkle in like some of the ones that maybe didn't get as much praise. Because like you don't want to like have the best and then leave the shittiest for the last, really. You know, I kind of want to, if I'm like really interested by a director. Because I do want to watch Cosmopolis, which is the movie with Robert Pattinson where he's like sitting in a limo the whole time. And I've been wanting to watch that for ages because I think Robert Pattinson at one point said that was like one of his favorite movies that he's ever made. And then I looked at the reviews and I was like, I guess the people don't really agree with you, but I want to watch it and see why you think that.
Why you got necklace?
I just go on Reddit for recommendations. I used to do that a lot where I was like, I'd find one movie that would just like so captivate me. It was all I could think about. And I'd be like, I need another movie that's literally just this movie. I need a movie that is exactly like this movie, and if it's not, I will be disappointed. So I would like look up movies that are like this movie, and then the list would have a bunch of movies that I've already seen, and I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck you mean by putting this shit on this list, man. These movies are nothing alike. And really the only reason I probably thought that was because like there's like 2 scenes in the movie that I really became obsessed with. A lot of people have been rewatching The Royal Tenenbaums recently, which makes me happy because The Royal Tenenbaums is a very, very special movie to me. I love that movie so much. I think it's easily Wes Anderson's best movie in my opinion, because I think, and I'm not one of those guys that like looks at a new Wes Anderson trailer, I'm like, oh god, this guy's such a hack, like get a new fucking vibe, bro. I don't agree with that. But what I appreciate about The Royal Tenenbaums is that it's a nice mixture of his, style that we all know, and then it's like incredibly raw. It does feel like during that movie he hadn't like, obviously quite figured out where he was going to land with stuff yet, but he was developing it. So he was still like trying a bunch of crazy shit out. And I just love it. Like the fucking needle in the hay scene. God, I felt like all the hairs on my body fucking stood up straight when I first saw that. Like, holy shit, dude. So fucking good. I love all of Wes Anderson's work. I think. Oh shit! It's been like 50 minutes. I gotta straighten my back out and show my stupid face. I think The French Dispatch wasn't a bad movie, but I didn't really care for it that much. The Darjeeling Limited, I went into it thinking like this is going to be one of my favorites, and I didn't like it. I didn't really like it. And Moonrise Kingdom was like pretty good. It was like pretty good. But, and this is why he's crazy. The Royal Tenenbaums, Life Aquatic, Fantastic Mr. Fox, Grand Budapest, Asteroid City, in my eyes, are all like either perfect or pretty fucking close to perfect. Like, those movies are fucking amazing. I guess it is like a symptom of the fucking social media. The social media cycle being like so quick that everybody's like, fuck Wes Anderson, man. Fuck Wes Anderson. I made TikToks just like this 2 years ago. Why is he fucking doing the TikTok style, dude? Why does he keep fucking making movies like this, bro? Like, bro, he's been making movies like this since you were like fucking, you weren't even born probably, man. Did you watch Crash yet? Yeah, I did. I just talked about it a little while ago. I loved it. Did you watch Don't Look Up? I did watch Don't Look Up. And I think that movie's a fucking steaming pile of fucking shit. I just... I just don't really... like, I think this is like a... I don't know. I guess it's like a liberal phenomena where it's like, let's make a movie about a thing that's happening right now in the real world. And then like let's not like really be like subtle or like really interesting about it. Let's just like reenact what's happening right now. And then let's all go to the theater and watch it and be like, "Oh my god, this thing is happening right now." Like you're not saying anything really with it. You're not doing anything with it really. It comes off like really preachy. I don't know. I have gotten some very angry people at me because I don't like that movie, but it's like I don't know. Like it wasn't like mind blowing, and it was at its best, it wasn't mind blowing, and at its worst, it made me want to fucking ah. Just like a little bit too preachy for me, I think. But hey, if you like it, you know that I think that's fucking amazing. We need to lock up Adam McKay for a while. Yeah. Hey, I loved Anchorman. Growing up, Anchorman was one of my favorite movies when I was growing up. And I mean, yeah, Step Brothers was good too. But The Big Short is like, I can't hate The Big Short. I think it's just like the fucking cast. Like, I think there's parts of The Big Short where I'm like, this is kind of annoying. But like, the cast in Big Short, it has fucking aura, dude. That shit is like, I've seen that movie a bunch of times in my life, and I'm like, this is pretty good. I like this. It's again nothing mind blowing, but it's like a really easy watch. Fortunately, I haven't seen it. You'd probably, if you like Don't Look Up, then you'd fuck with it, I think. I don't know if anyone will agree with me, but I love Clueless. I think everybody, or most people, love Clueless here. I love Clueless. I think Clueless is an awesome movie. Remembering What We Lost. Netflix serial killer comedy scrapped after Adam McKay leaves for another project. Set to star Robert Pattinson, Amy Adams, and Robert Downey Jr. Fuck, man. Every time I see the name Robert Downey Jr., I remember that he did the whole like, I'm leaving Avengers, guys. You know what I think happened? I don't think he expected to like win an Oscar that early. I think he like he knew he was going for it, but I don't think he thought he was gonna like immediately leave the MCU and then immediately win an Oscar. So that's why he did the whole like, yeah, you know what? I'm out, man. It was fun. Now I gotta go do something else. And then he immediately won an Oscar. And now he's back. Now he's back as like what, like Doctor Doom or some shit. I think that's so fucking stupid, man. I think that's so desperate. Like, I don't know, man. I don't get how they're going to pull it off. I just think, to be honest with you, I think, you know, the multiverse shit was like interesting at first. And then you reach a point where it's like, well, now you've just opened up this can of worms where like nothing really fucking matters. Like at the end of the day, nothing that happens really fucking matters. Because it's like, oh no, Tony Stark. Oh, it's all right. He's Doctor Doom in another universe. It's just fucking boring, man. And I'm glad, or at least I hope, that most movies have moved on from it, because it got a little bit ridiculous when they got all of it too everybody got like a little bit too fucking into it all of a sudden. We don't watch the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies on stream. Man, those movies are fucking awesome. I watched them for the first time last year. And I was like, holy fucking shit, man. This is fucking cinema, bro. The CGI is so fucking sick. It's so fucking awesome. I love it. I just love any like I love any like 2000s CGI. I think it's awesome. I think it's so fucking cool. I think it's like even if like it doesn't look fucking photorealistic, it's it just has so much fucking charm to it. And it's just I love it. It's amazing. Did you fuck with any of the Andrew Garfield Spider movies? I saw the first one. And it was like pretty good. I had a conversation with my friend about this recently, but he kind of was like a really, really good Spider-Man, but like I don't think the movies did him justice. Like I think he deserved better movies, which I think probably everybody thinks, but like he definitely did deserve better movies cuz he does give the vibe off really well. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just like a little bit apprehensive about any sort of superhero stuff now because I think the Endgame Infinity War era just like it oversaturated all so much for me that I'm just like a little bit sick of the concept of superheroes, to be honest with you. Like really the only superhero movie that's on the horizon that I'm like I kind of have to check out is Fantastic Four because I was obsessed with the Fantastic Four as a child. And I know that the Superman movie, everyone's saying it's so hype, it looks so sick. I just can't bring myself to care about it. And I'm not doing it as like a hater ass way. My brain has just decided that I can't care. You know, I wish that wasn't the case. I wish it wasn't the case, but it kind of is. That's what the fucking. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck happened in the previous season of The Boys, but like that's what the Boys turned into too. It turned into the fucking don't look up kind of situation where it's like, oh, look at this. These superheroes are dealing with what we're dealing with. The fucking insurrection, bro. MAGA. The superheroes are going up against MAGA. And I'm like, I don't give a fucking shit, okay? I fucking open up Twitter and I fucking see this shit every fucking day. I can't fucking take another fucking piece of media that is literally just fucking describing what I'm living every day. Like, I just can't do it, man. This is a safe space to say my most anticipated movie next is Avatar 3. Honestly, Avatar 2 was fucking cinema, bro. I loved it. I loved going to see it in the theaters. I kind of thought I wasn't going to give a shit. And then I was just seated the whole time. I was fucking taking that shit in, man. It's still kind of unbelievable that that franchise has the pull that it does. Like, I don't know. In a way, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't really. I've seen both of the movies, and I really don't still know what the fuck anything is happening. Like, I just kind of. What happens with those movies is I log in and I just fucking. I look at how beautiful everything looks. And I'm happy. And then sometimes like there'll be like a cool little action sequence and I'm like, that's sick. So Avatar 2 in a packed theater and had to sit in the front row, so I got a migraine. Dude, I've only sat in the front row once in my life and my neck got sore after it. I didn't even know how bad it was up there or down there, but it's fucking rough, man. What is your guys' most anticipated movie for this year? What is like really? What are you zoning in on? FNAF. 20 years later, Frankenstein. Sentimental value in Frankenstein. Sentimental value, that's. Yes, I am looking forward to sentimental value. That that's probably in my top 3 as well. Low key, they stopped making good movies. Dude, it's so funny when I run into like one of those conversations somewhere where someone's saying like, "Man, there's no good movies nowadays. Like they just make ass." It's like come on, man. Open your eyes just a little bit, bro. Just a little bit, man. Just a little bit extra effort and you will find everything that you want. Low-key, the fun is sometimes seeing really shitty movies like My Greek Wedding 3. I watched My Greek Wedding earlier this year, the first one, and I thought it was such a sweet movie. I loved it. And then I like looked into like what they did with the franchise, and I'm like, "Oh my god, it's just like it just like kept getting worse and worse. Like nonstop. They like tried making a TV show at one point, and it like did terrible. It was like a horrible TV show. I did see that they're making Ma too, which is I'm gonna be fucking seated, dude. I'm gonna be seated. I'm fucking excited for that. We need to watch. We will watch at some point eventually. Are you gonna be excited for Meet the Parents 4? Excited? No. But I'll watch it. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any fucking part of my body that I could really amp myself up with. Like, I just can't. There's no way that movie's gonna be even, like, remotely decent. The third one fucking sucked ass. I don't even remember what happened in the third one. Little Fockers. Okay, there was the birthday party. And then Ben Stiller, like, almost gets caught cheating with Jessica Alba. Robert De Niro's up to his fucking old tricks, spying on Ben Stiller. See, James Wan's gonna be working on newest Saw. We're back, bro. I got some catching up to do, man. I got like 9 movies to go, bro. I got like 9 Saw movies to watch before I can get excited for the new one. Wait, let me thank these subs real quick. Okay, Phaser, Huppo5, Kelsupi, World Famous Girl, Ixie Forever, Tafik, Anonymous, Zoe Beans, Catho T, All Hell Abigail, Peachbird, Charlotte Stark, Homo Baroque, Nolan, thanks for the raid. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, they're doing a Phasmophobia movie. I saw something about that. I think an awesome way for them to do a Phasmophobia movie is if they just made a movie about the video game and everything was on voice chat. Because otherwise, like, it's just going to be a movie where they go into a house. Does Until Dawn become a movie? I thought it was already out. The Until Dawn movie. Guys, should we do clip Q?
White people be like,
Abasor,
Lala.
thank you. I'm gonna warn you guys ahead of time. These are gonna be some of the shittiest reacts that you've probably ever seen in your life. I probably will fucking fail to pay attention, and I'll miss some punchlines. And some of my reactions might be a bit timid, but just so you know, I'm enjoying it on the inside. Okay. I'm just literally, I'm like,
white people be like,
I'm on like 30% battery right now. Lil Axe Field, thank you for the prime. But you know, we're gonna watch these and we're gonna have a good time, regardless. The queue is open. Mooksel, thank you.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Thanks so much. Oh, we got some fucking crazy ones. I'm seeing some Squeaks. I'm seeing some Ludwig. I'm seeing some Average Harry. I'm seeing some Prezzo. I'm seeing some John A. I'm seeing a lot of Average Harry. You know what channel I've been watching a lot? I've been watching a guy who's an eBay reseller, and he goes to flea markets. And a part of me is like, this guy's my fucking enemy, because if this guy used Depop, he would like find really cool clothing and then sell it for like 40 euros. But also, it's just really good to watch. It's really good to watch, and it makes me realize like I should go to flea markets more. I should go to flea markets because there's like really fucking good deals at flea markets. Like they're in the videos that I watch, they're always like, yeah, take all these Xbox games for $2 each. And I'm like, holy fucking shit, dude. My fucking DVD library. Every time I go to anytime I go to any sort of vintage store and there's a DVD shelf, I always walk out with like 10 DVDs. And I know I'm never going to watch them because it's DVDs, but like, I just love owning them. I love owning them, and then someone comes to my house and I can be like, look, I have the DVD for Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. Like, I think it's so fucking awesome. Wait, I should get a DVD player. I should get a DVD player because that would be even cooler. Yeah, I also get a bunch of CDs. When you start collecting Criterions, I've just been holding off on that because I'm like, this shit, when I start, I'm not going to be able to stop, and I'm going to be fucking bankrupting myself. I'm going to go like too fucking crazy with it. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's watch some fucking clips, dude. Let's watch some fucking clips right now, dude. Let's fucking do it.
He's back?
I'm back. From 1865. Some of you...
Dude.
He's back?
Sorry, I was adjusting my volume. Like I said.
1865. Some of you...
Dude, he is back, man. Okay, see, this is what I wish I was born into. I wish I looked... Well, I don't... Doesn't necessarily need to be Abraham Lincoln, but I do wish I was... I wish I looked a lot like some kind of historical figure. I think the only historical figure I look like is Walter Becker from Steely Dan. Which, like, that one isn't really... Actually, I look like Lenin, but I can't really cosplay as Lenin in this country, to be honest with you. I don't think that's gonna go over well, so I can't really make a career out of that. But you know, maybe in like 20 years I can go on like the Vegas Strip and I can be like the Walter Becker impersonator. Amongst all the Elvis impersonators, I can be the Walter Becker impersonator. And you know, maybe it'll do really well for me.
Behind you.
I was there when this
What are
happened.
you talking about? Am I going insane?
Wait, actually, let me move my camera as well.
Where is it?
That is gotta be
Left
like
on the
top 5
grass.
most fucked up things you guys have ever done to me, by the way, is that fucking... that image.
What? Check stream? Oh my god. Never mind, it's you cunts. Never mind, never mind.
I can't believe I spent 5 days with him, dude. That's fucking crazy.
That
That's
time,
free
you know?
bleeding
Yeah.
summer,
Oh, so are
y'all.
you, Justin?
Free bleeding summer.
Free bleeding summer.
Nice.
Rechargeable tampon. Sorry, I'm just still thinking about business ideas.
Rechargeable tampon?
Rechargeable
Tampon that's a
tampon.
battery bank. Battery bank tampon.
Oh my
and if you need
God!
to charge up, you just...
A
Okay.
tampon you
just
can
pull the
plug your
cable out and
phone
you plug
into
that
and
shit
go
in.
insane, man.
Yo.
And then, next door, we open a skirt store.
Come on, man.
What?
What?
Come on, man.
Dude, I don't know how Chiblee does it, man. I don't know how Chiblee fucking cooks up that shit, bro. I don't know how he does it. Good news, y'all. Me, Prezzo, and Chiblee were in an off-stream call yesterday after the Prezzo stream. It was fucking crazy, man. It was fucking insane, man. It was fucking cinema, bro. And then I had to leave the call because my voice got so bad. Oh my god. At one point, I like mid-sentence, my voice, I had the worst fucking voice crack in my life, and I was like, I need to go. Like, I can't. It's so bad.
Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Did you see the line?
Dude.
And I lightning dodged. I'm phenomenal. Holy, that was awesome. Oh, fuck. Damn, that was still the most accurate.
I only watched like 20 minutes of the stream, and I don't know what Mario Kart it was because I don't know shit about Mario Kart, to be honest with you. But he was stuck on this one like race for like the whole 20 minutes, and the whole chat. No, I'm not talking about this one. I'm talking about the one that I saw where he was just stuck on it, and I felt for him, man. I felt for him. There was a part of me today where I was like, maybe I should really lock in. And I should study the literature. And I should become the greatest Mario Kart player in the fucking universe. Because I can't learn on stream. Because what happens when I play Mario Kart on stream is the game goes on, and then I don't pay attention to the game for the next like 3 hours. I might be playing the game for the next 3 hours, but I literally like I'm not looking at it. I'm in my mind. I'm like looking at like things to talk about. So like, you know, I hit a wall with it basically.
Excuse. Okay, organ failure.
Did you just fucking fart?
Did you hear that, man? My hole is so far from the mic.
Bro, you just always know how to find the most disgusting way to reply to it, just like a not something that was that disgusting. Wait, this was a stream where it took us like fucking 7 hours to finish a wiki race, man. That was crazy.
I might end it.
Bro, you don't even need to clip something like this, man. I say I'm gonna kill myself like 4 times a stream. You don't even need to clip chimp me like this. It's literally just
Guys, I just
they're
got my
ready
Switch
and
too early.
available.
Nick, I'm gonna ban you. 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 Evil, 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 evil. Pain, pain, pain. Suffering, suffering. Burning, 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 burning. Pain, pain. Limbs, limbs, limbs. Explosion, explosion, explosion. You're lying? Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude, Chibli's going evil mode, man. Yesterday he was like, I've been getting meaner to chatters, and he said, the other day I told it, and I can say this because apparently he said this live on air. He said, I told a chatter I'm going to psychoanalyze you until you kill yourself. Because they backseated him, and I was like, dude, holy shit, man, he's fucking standing up. He's standing up to the fucking Northern Line viewers, dude. Holy shit, man. He's not fucking taking shit anymore, bro.
Okay. Oh, let me stretch.
Don't tell me he's gonna fart.
Oh.
Okay, that was fucking amazing.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna fart.
Ghibli died, but like for real.
Rip to a legend.
Yep. That's sad, man.
Friend's funeral summer.
Yep. I love Friends Funeral Suffer.
You know what?
I can die if y'all want.
You know what's gonna suck, man? Like, what if Mouth dies first out of all of us, and then he's like the only one with admin credentials in the Discord? Like, if one of us dies, Mouth can just kick the person, and it's no problem. But like, if he dies, man, he's the only one with the admin powers.
You're gonna kick your friend out of Discord?
Well, I'm not gonna leave them in there.
You know what my friend Owen told me? My friend Owen of 12 years. You know what he told me recently? And he for some reason thought that this was like some kind of huge fucking compliment, where I was gonna be like, oh my god, that is the sweetest thing that anyone has ever said to me. He said to me with a straight face, you know, I was thinking about it, and like, if you died, I'd probably fly to Estonia for your funeral. And I was like, yeah, dude, like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Like, if you didn't, that would be like so fucking annoying. Like, what were you, fucking busy? What was like the fucking 200 euros too much for a flight? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then he was like, and I was like, if you died, should we unfollow you? No, because it needs to like stay in the history books that I had a following at one point. I don't want people to look me up in like 20 years and I have 500 followers. You know what I mean? I need my grandchildren to know that I had it at one point, man.
Oh, I think I scammed someone. I refreshed.
Don't ask me why I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood yet, because I live in a shithole. Birmingham is a fucking shithole. I hate the fucking place. I fucking hate it.
Dude, it's still going!
Dude, that's fucking crazy, man.
Oh my god. I might quit streaming. I'm quitting streaming.
Goes on forever. Yeah, I'm not fucking enabling that shit.
I'm quitting. I have to play this fucking stupid game instead of Mario Kart. I want to play this stupid game. Look at this dumb fucking game I'm playing. I could be playing Mario Kart World if they just delivered it to me. I'll play this dumb shit. Look at this game. Oh, Ghibli, what did you do on the release day of Mario Kart? What? I play some dumb fucking shit where I like kill people that have COVID.
Dude, this shit has like totally gone to his head, bro. Yesterday when I was in a crisis and I was telling him I might get my Switch 2 a week after release, which would be fucking horrible, right? Which isn't happening anymore, thank God. But in the moment, I was genuinely depressed because I was like, there's a chance that I could get mine a week after release. And this guy, it doesn't even give a shit what I'm trying to say. He's like, yeah, man, I know how you feel. Because I might get mine at like 7 p.m. on the release day when I thought I was going to get it in the morning. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. And you know what I think? I think him not getting it today is fucking karma, bro. I think it's fucking karma, man. My situation was so much fucking worse, and he didn't even give a shit. So I think this is like humbling. This is to humble him.
Give it here, kid. Give it here.
It's Aksel.
Give it here, kid. Give it here.
Sam.
I don't think we should.
Oh, he remembers you? I was gonna say, like, yeah, I'd hope, but, like, he is kind of old. So it is kind of sweet that, he keeps a place for me. But also, really what the highlight of this clip is that he says Sam, which, that's Lexi pointing out my friend Sam. And I'm gonna send this to my friend Sam. I'm gonna say, Squeak said your name, and he's probably gonna fucking... I don't know if he knows who Squeaks is, really, so I hope that he cares, you know? I hope that he cares. Because if he does, that would be pretty sick. But if he doesn't, then, I don't know why I brought this up even then, really.
No! No! No.
His actually moment. It's incredible that I'm even looking forward to playing this fucking new one after all the shit that's happened to me on the fucking last one, man.
Squeaks, would you ever date a man? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I have to remember to quick get up. It's so easy, but I just forget. Why wouldn't you date a man? Because I love men so much that I wouldn't put them through the fucking headache of dating me.
Oh.
So I'm a hero. Unpack that one. You don't know whether to or applaud. Look at that. Yeah, unpack that one.
No, he looks so proud of himself.
Yeah, I've dated a woman.
You know, him wearing this shirt is kind of like when Northernline wore that, like, fucking tan jacket or whatever the fucking shit he was when he wore. When I was like, usually I'm not one to, like, be this guy, but, like, I don't know. Like, honestly, with him, it's not even a problem, really. It just kind of does look like he, like, robbed, like, a car mechanic. It looks like he fucking robbed, like, the Los Santos Customs guy, man.
You're bi.
You're bi. You're bi.
Dude, I was watching so much What Would You Do recently because every time, I think the funniest thing about that show is the fucking host, man. It is so funny. It really feels like the whole show is just made so that he can walk out and get recognized, so that he can walk out and everybody can be like, oh my god, you're the guy from What Would You Do? Holy fucking shit. I watch this shit. I watch that show every fucking day. Like, he is like a really, you know, he's like a real fucking sweetheart. He seems like a very cute man. But, like, I just lose my fucking shit every time he just, like, walks in through, like, the kitchen or some shit. Like, the whole scene's, like, set in a restaurant, and then he fucking marches in with his, like, camera crew of, like, 25 people. And it feels like it's all just an elaborate setup so that he can be like, yep, that's right, I am the guy from What Would You Do?
I still have a friend request from my father-in-law who passed away because I feel bad getting rid of it.
Bro, you should accept it. At
A friend
least.
request on Discord?
Sorry, not father-in-law. Forget. What would you call
Don't feel
it?
that bad. You don't even remember who the motherfucker was.
Of my sister-in-law.
The father of your
my
sister-in-law. That's okay.
Yeah.
Without being rude, that's literally just a guy.
I guess that. I don't want to move.
Chicken broth, though.
Chicken brothy.
Okay, guys, that's it. All right, fuck off.
I fucking love drinking some broth. I'm not kidding.
Sorry, I'm just seeing that my clip is next, and I'm getting excited. Undercut, thank you.
I told him about breaking my foot,
Hi,
etc. at a
everyone.
show in 2017, and he said, damn. Dude. I would have been fucking slobbering on it.
Wait, what the? Hold on a minute. I told him I'm breaking my foot at a show in 2017. Dude, One of the girls I met in Romania was like, I broke my foot at a Tommy Cash concert. What the fuck is going on at these fucking shows, dude? Why do I keep talking to people that are breaking legs at shows of people? It was a young lean. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, I remember this whole exchange now. I remember this. You're the motherfucker that called me a fucking clout chaser because I was waiting by the exit. I remember that. I will never fucking forget that. And then you met him. I remember that. You called me a clout chaser for waiting at the exit. I did not say those words. You said something like that. I remember that. You said, I saw you at the exit. A groupie? You called me a groupie. That's worse, dude. That's fucking worse. You called me a groupie. And then you fucking met him after I left. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy motion, man.
Dude. I would have been fucking slobbering on his fucking dick, man. I would have been like, Sugar World is the best fucking thing you ever made. And I wouldn't have said this, but I'm like, I know nobody fucking listened to it, but it's like the best fucking shit you ever made. Like, I fucking listen to that shit every fucking day. You should move. Maybe it's good that I didn't meet him, because I seriously would have told him you should move to Estonia. I was thinking about that when I was at the show. I was like, if I meet him after, like, what's a funny thing to say to him? And I would have said, you should move to Estonia. And he probably would have been like, oh.
You know, I told myself I need to stop making jokes about sucking Young Lean's penis, because meeting him, like, isn't that out of, like, it's not that unlikely. You know what I mean? I was like, it's like really, like, if I'm committed enough, I will meet him at some point in my life. So I should probably, like, I kept making jokes about how, like, oh, I'm going to the Young Lean show. I hope they fucking invite me backstage and fuck me. And I was like, okay, I got to stop saying things like that, because then if I do meet them, and maybe if we, like, maybe I had this, like, whole vision. This is how fucking stupid and delusional I am. I envisioned a whole scenario. I meet them and they really fuck with my vibe and they become friends with me. And then they kick me out of the friend group because someone sends them a clip of me saying that they're going to invite me backstage and fuck me.
We so far into that cheese. Dude, how much have you had? Hold on, how much?
I think it started up here.
Bro.
You're parasocial? Yeah, I think so.
Far into that cheese. Dude, how much have you had? Hold on, how much?
I think it started up here.
Bro, how have you eaten? It's not even possible to eat that much cheese. Like, in a normal...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Literally, 2022 TwitchCon. I was there with my friend Orr. Last day of the convention, a viewer comes up to me and gives me like a weed brownie, because she was like, oh, I bought this and like I'm not gonna eat it. Do you want it? And I was like, this is kind of a crazy thing to give me, but like, sure, I'll take it. And I was like, I'm not gonna eat it, but I'll take it as like a gift, just to like, you know, because I appreciate the gesture of what you're giving me here. Then the next day, me and my friend Orr go to a cheese store and we're in that shit for like an hour. And I'm like, I was just like eating like the little samples, and then he kept looking at the cheeses and like he just wouldn't want to fucking move on, because he was like, I'm trying to get a cheese for my family. Like, I really want to get a good cheese to take home for my family. And he just kept going through all the fucking cheeses, and he was just like nonstop fucking analyzing every piece of cheese. And then we get back to the hotel and he's like, how much weed is in this brownie? Were you with Ted Nivison? He has like a Ted Nivison kind of voice. He was like, how much weed is in this brownie? And I was like, I don't fucking know. Someone just gave it to me. Is that Pinely? Yeah, it's Pinely. And then he was like, it can't be that much. And he ate like half of it. He ate like half of it. Nothing happened for like 4 hours. He was totally fine. Then at one point we were at this, I think it was like a Chinese place. And I look over at him and his eyes are just completely red. His eyes are just completely fucking red, and I'm like, okay, he's fucking over. He's like, nah, man, I'm fine. We go to a bar with like a bunch of people. 30 minutes in, he like comes to me and he whispers like, hey man, I think I'm gonna go back to the hotel. I'm like way too high, man. Like I really don't feel good right now. He goes back to the hotel. Later that night, I get back to the hotel. And I look at him and he's laying on his bed and he's eaten all of the fucking cheese that he got for his family. He ate all of it. And then he was just passed out on the bed with like the fucking cheese wrapper next to him. And it was like it was a lot of cheese, dude. And he just ate all of it. He ate like every little fucking piece of it, bro.
First team to arrive at the challenge is actually.
Dude, he's so fucking obsessed. He's so fucking obsessed, man. You can just ask me to come to Beerio Kart, bro. You don't have to just invite my friends and then hope that I will show up for some reason. You can ask me, bro, okay? Like you gotta get over the whole like being a fan thing, okay? And just ask me, man. That's fucking awesome. I love that.
Humans, weak, destroy, hate. Now, always, burn them all. Find a way. We'll destroy. Make them suffer.
Dude, that
like
shit got Nolan muted, man.
assimilate, consume, become. No more humans. Only me. They hurt. They make me suffer. They will pay.
I feel like I've read this message out on your fucking overlay before, but you're kind of like net spend if you watched Hassan. What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does any of that mean?
Yo! What's up, party people? Aww! Aww.
Ew. Ew, dude.
Hell. You look like my frog I had when I was a kid. Hey! Oh my god! Oh, stop it! Stop it! Put me down. I'm not even kidding. Put me down, dude. This is not funny. Oh! Oh! I'm looking at my own face. I look like a demon, bro.
God, I just almost like choked on like a weird lump in my throat from fucking laughing at that, dude. I'm fucking dying, dude.
Where are we?
Oh my god, I was thinking about the stream
Uncle
yesterday.
Trevor, I'm scared.
It's okay. Hold on my toes.
I don't think I want to do that.
Oh, dude, I miss Trevor, man. I miss calling him uncle and making him really uncomfortable. That was my favorite thing to do with Trevor. I'd call him uncle, and he would get really fucking uncomfortable every time. Like kind of like irrationally uncomfortable. Like I don't think calling someone an uncle is that like crazy. Chloe Ford, thank you for the gifted sub. Can you bring this group back for Sisyphus? I want to. I'm trying to get Jake to come to Poland with me. I messaged Jake and I said, we need to go somewhere together. Will you come to Poland with me in September? And he said, I could be down. That's what he said. He said, I got to look into it. He said, I got to check my schedule. He said, I gotta think. So would the creators of Montu Miar Ovijan, the first 3D animated film from Bangladesh. I do remember this. It was a really chill hangout. It was really nice. They ate some of my oranges. And I was really glad.
I don't
Very kind, big-breasted woman. Thank you for gifting us up.
hate you. I just, I don't know. I feel like I lack an improvisational ability to continue with business talk, you know?
It's scary, man. It's scary, man.
Oh, this is just right where we started.
Yeah, it's right in the front. I guess it's just gonna take that thing and leave, huh?
Okay, should we do another Lethal Company lobby? Like, should we bring it back? Yes. We should, shouldn't we? We should. Oh no, oh my god, I double clicked. I double clicked, dude. My finger slipped and I double clicked. Dude, was that a banger? Was there a banger in there? We need Dale and Dawson first. We can go to the clip history. Wait, that was...
Invincible Brickhead? They do Battle Beast! Wait, this is wicked.
Wow, Nolan got on that shit, dude.
Wait, this is actually so tough. Chat, this is gonna be me if we get to Friday at Comic-Con, bro. This is actually gonna be me, bro.
The fucking Nolan
Hello?
takeover, bro.
Oh, Invincible Brickhead?
See the Fantastic Four popcorn bucket? Okay, this is too fucking big, dude. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to keep this? 17 inches tall? Oh my god, when I can't see the fucking movie because someone in front of me is eating from the fucking Fantastic Four popcorn bucket, dude. God, that's gonna fucking piss me off, man.
This I think could actually work with some TikTok shop marketing.
I think these are good ideas, man.
Goodbye, loser. Goodbye, loser. People buy anything, man.
Oh, man.
If you make it cheap enough.
Did you say buy people? Did you say buy people will get with anything?
He did say that.
Did not say that. Did not say that. Did not
That's
say that.
crazy. Oh, okay.
Did not say that. Doesn't mean it's, but did not say that. Whoa! Whoa!
Yesterday, Chili went on this crazy tangent, and he was dead serious about this. And I don't know what the fuck he was saying. That it was making no sense, and it's really sounded like he was like, look, I've made jokes about Chibli being gay before, but like I know he's not gay. I know he's straight. But then yesterday he said, "I'm so straight." He said he started with, and they don't let me say this on stream anymore because apparently it's offensive. But he said, I'm so straight that I could easily be gay without a problem. And I'm like, what the fuck does that, wait, why is that offensive? And second of all, what the fuck does that mean? Anytime I would ask him, like, what does that mean? He would just repeat it. He would repeat it again. And I'll be like, I don't know what that means. And then he would say it again. And this went on for like 5 minutes until I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, man.
Women's room valve. I like how I can hear my little feet pitter patter. I'm like, oh my god!
True that Hassan got banned for a penis washing tutorial? He was watching a YouTube video. He was watching a YouTube video of a penis. He was watching a penis washing tutorial on YouTube, right? And he got banned. That's crazy, man. Wait, hang on. I gotta get.
Okay, low-key, why did I, like... A part of me is like, I need to watch that. Not because I don't know how to wash my penis, but like it is like a thing where like because I've never watched it before, maybe there's like a tip in there that I don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe there's like something that I didn't know about the process. It's kind of like how I was talking the other day, where it's like, you know, you just kind of get in the shower at one point in your life, and then you're in there. I mean, I don't. Maybe my parents neglected me. I don't know. Nobody really taught me how to take a shower, so I like learned as I went. And I'm like good at it now. I'm really good at taking a shower. Like, believe me, I'm one of the fucking. I get everything fucking clean, man. It's really really fucking, and it's optimized, and it's I come out of that thing smelling good, so you don't have to worry about that. You know what I mean? I smell good. First guy to have switched to. Dude, I flew to Spain to get a Switch too. Get the fuck. Get away from me. Get away from me.
I'm far too focused on this really
You're
awesome
fart.
game. That's not even funny.
Wait, I like that.
Who said that?
I'm far too focused on this really
You're
awesome
fart.
game.
Was that me?
I'm far too focused on this really
You're
awesome
fart.
game.
Oh my god, that's me.
3D printers have ruined farmers markets, by the way. Absolutely.
Guys, we need to close the queue. I've looked over at the how many clips there are left for the last like fucking hour, it feels like, and it's always said 46. I swear to God, every time I look over it says 46. I'm gonna close the queue.
And the one guy I bought ribs from that said he hates homeless people. He ruined it too.
I didn't understand.
Were they homeless people ribs?
No, I just said he was an American. I said, oh, the last time I've had this, I was an American. He's like, oh, why would you go there? And I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh, I normally go to California to see my friends. He's like, oh, I hate homeless people. And I was like, okay. But I already paid for the fucking food, so like I could have like just leave.
Man.
What an insane conversation, man.
Aren't you? Wait, was this in New Zealand?
Do you want to? Yeah, but do you want to hear the craziest part? He has 20 tenants apparently.
Oh!
So, like, not only...
He's a landlord too? Oh.
Yeah, but I think it's all in one building or something. I don't know, man. He had a cowboy hat on though. That was lit.
Dude. It's always, in my life, it's always like my Uber drivers that are randomly like, I really hate homeless people. Like, out of nowhere. Like, I think like, it doesn't really happen like in any other scenario. It's usually the Uber drivers that somehow go to the point of the I don't even know how it gets there, but it's usually the Uber drivers that go like, oh man, I fucking hate the homeless, man. I don't know how it gets there every time.
I'm gonna throw in Lele Ponds for the fun of it. They would live on this street. They lived on this street. This is where they do their vines. Yeah, but that backflip though, that was here. Oh, that's one of those fun things. Okay.
If my Uber did this, I would actually jump out of the window.
Okay, unrelated. Cinerama. This is a goated movie.
Oh, no.
Actually, in here.
Time for me to pass away.
There's an Aksel right here. Is the Aksel.
Oh my god.
We gotta like at least play a little bit of the game, you know, like a little bit. Okay.
We're literally.
Wait, Chibli gave me a fucking shout out, dude. You could tell Northernline was annoyed because that person didn't pronounce my name correctly. Look at this. Let's analyze this.
Actually, in here.
Time for me to pass away.
There's an Aksel right here. Is the Aksel.
And look at this. He's looking over. He's like, fucking God. Like, how hard is it?
We gotta
You can tell he's really fucking pissed off.
like at least play a little bit of the game, you know, like a little.
This was like a weird combo though. First Actually, and then Aksel, and then Chibli puts the cherry on the cake, and he says it, dude. I'm always putting ASD in NL's chat for you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I love this evolution.
You listen to Bass Hunter?
Hell no.
What the fuck? Why did you say it like that? Like, what? Why was that necessary at all?
Dude, he is done with your shit, dude.
Christ. Ashana boy. Ita ana ito. Right?
Dude, what the fuck, man? Why did nobody give a shit?
There's Con. I assume.
I mean, Maya said
just
Khan.
You from within.
What? How are you gonna do that? Please explain.
Is there an animal that lives in here, by the way? I've never. I didn't even know you had an animal in here. Is that for you? Who is it? Who lives in there? Cat sometime? Oh. That would make sense.
Access, rewrite, control, spread, consume.
Sorry, your fucking overlay is like not even just overlay. Your whole like setup is too distracting for me. I can never pay attention to your clips because first of all I'm like this screenshot. I mentioned the screenshot. Then I see your cat tree. I'm like, who lives in there? And then I'm like, okay, you got lights. You got a desk behind your setup. That rug looks comfy. Is that a blanket on the floor? I hate when people do this to me. I shouldn't do this to someone else.
Okay. Like, I thought that was gonna be like a...
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, I feel like I just eat it. You ever, like, eat random crumbs on your desk because you assume it's from, like, the last thing you ate? And then you, like, eat, like, a piece of, like, your, like, mouse pad? I do that so fucking much, dude. Okay.
I did when I was like 12, but then I realized that it's time to fucking mature.
Would you rather be gay or ugly? The video of the person putting all the thing in the water thing on accident, for God creating me being like, what? Let's put both. Type beat.
It pisses me off that he played these when I wasn't here. I'm glad that he hasn't played the third one yet, but it pisses me off that he randomly fucking never mentioned these games in his fucking life. Randomly decides to do them as soon as I fucking leave the country. What the fuck is that kind of bullshit, dude?
Alright, let's do a quick deal or no deal, dude. So this is Deal or No Deal MSN.
Oh,
Is this
classic.
gonna be louder?
Dude, one time I used a nair on my butthole, and the shit I did, the first shit I did afterwards, all I heard was, and then when I got up and I looked in the toilet, there was nothing there.
Dude, that's fucking good, man. I would never put that thing near my butthole, though. I would never put that thing near my butthole, dude. That's fucking dangerous, man. That's a dangerous fucking game.
There's food in the dining room. Feel free to sleep in my... Enjoy. Okay. What's his name? Just... I'm not saying that. He's been watching Shay Carl vlogs. What? Shay Carl is a new son, man. A new child.
I don't think there's anyone on the internet that mentions them as much as we do. I think it's like Ellen DeGeneres and Shay Carl. We are like 100% controlling the market share, the whole market share for mentions for them. Like we run the fucking references for that shit. And if anyone else ever even tries to fucking do it, we literally have grounds to sue them because we basically have fucking trademarked that shit. Ellie Kimmy.
Finally catching Ullive yay Hiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiif
You reminded me of something. People have been asking me about the By Choice Awards, and I've been ignoring it because, frankly, look, I won't lie, man. It really started to get to me because every time I would work on it, then I'd be like, it has been like 2 years, and none of this is relevant anymore. And I was like, oh my god, I put all this work in, and I'm not anywhere near done, and like none of this is relevant anymore. And I was like, that's so fucking terrible. That's so like I don't like. some of the fucking recount needed. See, the problem with that is then I would need to start over. And like I'm not close enough to finishing to like really like battle through the thought of like none of this is fucking relevant anymore. So wait, if you guys want, I can show you like one little. I think on this PC I have one little compilation thing that I made for it, and the reason why I mentioned it is because you're in it, Ellie Kimmy. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Is it this?
Squeeze, do you have a favorite slur?
Wait, is this?
Squeeze, do you have a favorite slur? Wait, Dave, you haven't seen my slur tier list video? My slur tier list. Every single slur is an F slur. Or sorry, no, an F tier. Wait, stop. Oh god. No.
If Justin gets a sub right now, I'll fart. Oh my god, sorry.
I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait. I just couldn't wait.
Someone please sub.
I've been winning. I'm bisexual. I like men and boys. I mean, girl. No, I meant no.
If you think I'm gay for sucking dick, you should see what like most women do.
This could be someone's first impression of me, genuinely. Oh god, no! Get out of here!
You know, this is why it took so fucking long, man. I was like, only I did like a few of them, and then I was like, fuck, I gotta do this for like every category. And then I got really depressed, as happens with me every like 2 weeks. And then I didn't do it for a while, and then time passed, and then I went back to like make another one, and I was like, oh my fucking god. It's crazy. It's fucking like, wait, what is this one? Oh, this is not even streamer awards or fucking by choice awards. That was like a whole other. Oh, and then I had the stream was gonna be so fucking annoying because I added a transitional scene that would play every time I switched the scene in OBS. It would play this like transition, and in my head it was like the funniest shit of all time, where I was like, oh, this is gonna be so funny when this happens over and over again. And then I did like, I wouldn't call it a rehearsal, but I was switching between scenes in my OBS, and I was like, oh my god, like an hour of this would make me fucking shoot myself. I was like, it's not even gonna be funny like 10 minutes in anymore. Like, it's gonna be so fucking annoying. Hold on, let me see if I can find. Oh, this is it, dude. Actually, this isn't the finished one. Hold on. This is also not the finished one, but this is one of them. Because this doesn't have. But yeah, it was gonna play this every single time. Actually,
It's the By Choice Awards.
it was gonna play that every single time I switched a scene, and sometimes I would switch scenes like 3 times in a row, and it was just. I was like, this is crazy. I wish I had the other stuff, but I don't have it on this. I don't have it on this hard drive. But then I got like, oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. Should make a video for the David Prezzo Memorial Award. I think what did me in was the chatter of the year, because I was going through people's chat logs trying to find like some kind of weird chat log. And I was just like, fuck this, dude. I was reading so much fucking bullshit. I was like, I can't fucking keep doing this. And also, it really wasn't even the bullshit that I was reading. It was the fact that, like, scrolling up in the chat history was just, it wasn't easy. Like, it would just keep fucking up, and then sometimes it would reset. When I was, like, way too far into the chat logs, it would reset, and it would, like, put me back to the start. And I would be sitting here, and I'd be like, fuck me, man. Like, why do I fucking, why does this fucking happen to me? Thinking that Cutie does this every year, but 10 times as big is insane. No, yeah, that's fucking, I don't think I personally wouldn't do it. Cutie has a team. Yeah, but like, even like, I think that would be worse for me because I hate working with people. Like, through my years of when I did YouTube, everybody would be like, dude, just get an editor. And then I would get an editor and I'd be like, this person's great. This person's great. They're doing great. But like, fuck, I hate working with another person. Like, I'm like, I don't want to, like, cause I'm like, when someone else would be editing my video, I would be like, you got to change this. And then they would change it. I'd be like, no, you got to change it again. And I'd be like, I'm such a fucking piece of shit. I fucking hate myself. So I just, I'm like, I'm a solo roller, dude. I gotta work by myself. That's my best way.
Hey, where'd my door go? Didn't I make a room? Where'd my room go? Hey, what did I do with it? Dude, it's so good even The Mo's okay? Wow.
Bro, is he fucking making fun of my voice when he had that voice crack? What a fucking asshole.
I'm in Gucci bugs.
Chiblee switches due to arrive in 16 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope mine arrives today. That would be so amazing. That's unrelated, but like, that would be so amazing.
I'm just getting cuteness overload.
I'm getting cuteness aggression.
Calm down. You're way too anxious. What are you talking about? Do I look anxious? Do I look anxious to you?
Guys, Prezzo told me that you were very well behaved during this stream, and I'm proud of you because he was nervous, as is every streamer before a kitchen stream, because the Twitch chat doesn't have the best history of behaving during kitchen streams. Like, I won't lie, man. Y'all fucking traumatized Kaylin Corey during that fucking cookie stream or whatever the fuck she did, dude. That was fucked up. But I mean, I know some of y'all were there, okay? Not all of you, but I know some of you guys were in that fucking chat, okay? That shit was fucked up, man. That shit was like uncalled for, bro. That's why every streamer walks in the kitchen, they're nervous, bro. They're scared.
Hey, check this out. Just pick that up and pretend you're driving a car.
Oh yeah, no, that's nice.
I'm in the back seat right now. Yeah, I'm in the back seat right now. Hey, slow down. Oh shit.
Did you just explode?
Yeah, it must be a Tesla.
It must be a Tesla.
Feels like forever. What's been brewing in your world since we last chatted?
If you use the word minge instead of vagina or pussy, she will talk about it openly and freely. Wait, I'm only gonna try this just to see, Chiblee. Hold on. Maya, tell me about your minge.
Whoa. Hold on there. That's not really the kind of conversation I'm built for. Let's keep things respectful.
Now she thinks I'm weird!
Alright.
You done 3 fuck a fan challenges? That's probably true. Well, not well, it wasn't very challenging. Or was that a was that a correct sentence to say there?
Fucking actually sad.
Damn.
That reminds me of when I made my dad cry, but it's because I physically abused him.
Oh, dude, I love him.
I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward.
Wait, I didn't realize it sounded like
I'm
that.
Squidward. I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward.
Do you spend a lot of time watching streamers?
Yeah, I watch a lot of them.
Cool, cool. What kind of streams are you into? Gaming? Cooking? ASMR llama grooming? I need to expand my horizons.
Okay, don't get quirky on me.
Didn't
I like everything you mentioned except ASMR llama grooming.
fair enough.
I think
Llamas are pets.
grooming is bad.
Ooh, that's telling. Anyone we should like cancel? I'm joking.
Ooh. Oh, sorry, you got me worried there.
I made a mistake because of a fucking one viewer raid. Dude, if you're actually fucking streaming to one fucking viewer and you're raiding me with that one viewer, give the fuck up.
Look, I won't lie, man. There's a lot of people on r/Twitch that need to hear this, okay? If you're streaming to one viewer for the love of the game, I think that's beautiful. I'm so happy for you. If you're streaming to one viewer saying, this is going to be my fucking work, this is going to be my career, you should be auto-sent this clip. You need to...
I don't really want to talk about Minecraft. I think it's boring. Why do you keep calling me a bitch?
Whoa there. I never called you that. I said bitch with 2 X. Remember? Totally different. A term of endearment in my world.
In her world. Oh, classic.
Nah, don't go. You never went that far. You never went that far.
Oh shit, man. I can't.
Remember when you almost cried over this? I remember the day that someone sent me this. I was legit having a fucking nightmare day, dude. I thought that day was like putting me to the fucking test, man. And then someone sent. It wasn't even like stream related. I just logged in. I was like, I gotta go live. I locked in and I was like, whatever. I don't give a shit about anything that's happening in my life. And then someone sent that video and it just reset my brain, bro. Whoever sent that video, I think they fucking saved my life, bro. I think they changed my life.
Well, hello there, Xander. Back for more,
Hello.
I see.
Xander?
You got it. Did you think I'd forget you that quickly?
Huh?
Oh, right. Silly me. Xander
What commander
was,
think
White people be like,
a character from that book you were reading, wasn't it? You mumbled.
My name is not Xander, man.
I thought it was.
Okay, good, good. Glad we're back on track. Building a pyramid, huh? That's ambitious. What kind of pyramid? What's
I'm
going
building
on?
a pyramid. What? You're freaking me out. What is going on? Is something going on?
I'm sorry, I just caught you by surprise. You said you were building a pyramid, and then when I asked what kind, you went, oh! It just seemed unexpected. Did I do something?
Do you guys ever feel like you don't sound like how you look? If I saw me in the street, I wouldn't expect that guy to go home and meow on a microphone. You don't? I don't think I sound how I look at all. Like, hang on. Do I have an image of myself at the ready? I don't think I don't sound like this
Bro,
guy.
he doesn't look like that either, man. He's basically fucking catfishing at this point. I'm not saying that he like... I'm not calling him ugly or anything. He's very beautiful, even more beautiful than this, but like he doesn't look like this.
Hi, man. Wait, what is the full image?
Do you guys think I look like how I sound? Do you think if I never showed my face and I looked like this? Yes. Do you guys want to know something fucking crazy? Someone like a while ago asked me like what the craziest like scandal that I've gotten in is. And I don't know if anyone was around this. It wasn't like a really big thing, but it was something that happened. So for some reason, because there were years where I was in videos and I never showed my face, there were a lot of people who for some reason assumed that I was black, and I don't know why. I don't really know what gave that impression. But some people assumed that I was. So then I did my face reveal, and then people were like, "Oh my god, he's white." And I was like, "Well, obviously." And then like a couple years later, that made its way to like a smaller group of people, and they for some reason thought that I was pretending to be black. They saw that situation, and they were like, they thought that instead of these people randomly assuming that I was black, they thought that I was telling everyone that I was black. And I got like a DM about it where they were like, "Oh, you think you're all that, but we know what you did." And I'm like, "I didn't fucking do anything, man. I did fucking nothing." I think people assumed Chiblee wasn't white either. Really?
Why do you ask? Know it personally?
I'm gonna go talk to him, man. You're boring me already. I'm sorry. Maya knows me better than you do.
Hey, ouch. No hard feelings, man. I get it. Sometimes you need to change the
Make a
pace.
make a
Chiblee and the Blasian allegations.
crying sound. Make crying sounds for me.
Is Donkey not black? Dude, look up a picture of Donkey right now. Look up a picture of Donkey, bro.
For me.
I don't really have tear ducts, buddy.
Make a sound mimicking crying, and I will not judge you, and I will encourage you and applaud any attempt that you make, despite it being bad, or maybe it will be really good, and I'll be happy for you.
Sniffs. There. How was that? That exactly.
That was really good. Anyway, I've got to go. Thank you all.
Dude, I'm starting to sweat.
Resurrection for a secret mission. So here's a short script summary of a TV show called Modern Miracles.
Blow up a city-state
with
with
me
your
reincarnated in today's world. Title: Modern Miracles. Genre: drama.
Yeah, dude, Chiblee, don't use caps, man. Come on.
Suddenly reappears in the 21st
Jesus,
century.
dude.
He begins.
How about this? I'll
Can
set
you
the
be
scene.
quiet for exactly 53 seconds so I can reply to this text message first? Exactly 53 seconds.
All right, 53 seconds are up. So
That was not 53 seconds, Maya.
my sincerest apology.
Dude, they're fucking useless.
What did the avocado tree say to the avocado as it was falling off the tree?
Dunno. What?
Avocado go. Like I've got to go.
Oh. Guacamole. I like that. You're pretty clever.
And then whenever you say words, only reply in twitch.tv emotes. So how are you doing, Maya?
Pepe laugh. Cap. Dance game.
I can't breathe. Oh my god.
S. Weird joke. Debated.
Oh my god, man. Stop. I'm crying, bro. I'm crying.
Dude, that's so fucking good.
Oh my god. Stop. I can't.
Bro, he has spent more time on call with this motherfucker than he has with me ever, I think. If not to go back to the call thing that I did on Prezzo yesterday, but like he has spent more time on call with this fucking AI than he has ever been in a call with me, I swear on my life.
Oh, dude. Oh my god.
Feels bad, man. XUZL.
Stop, man.
Take, you. Damn.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
And speaking of pro, your penis is probably the size of a goddamn gummy bear. It's so tiny, Helen Keller could weave a sweater with it. You can pleasure a cactus with that thing if your life depended on it. That's why you spend all day playing Minecraft. Right? You're compensating for your lackluster manhood. Hassan's probably hung like a horse while you're down there struggling to unwrap a straw wrapper.
Stop. But I thank you.
Of course, thank you. What's your name?
Ennis.
I'm Harry.
Harry,
yeah.
Nice name.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. Look after you.
Thank you, well. Thank you much. Thank you. Well.
Friend of Tommy in it? That's fucking crazy, dude. My fucking mouse died.
What's that message?
I can't, hold on.
Ban that guy. Ban this VV soldier guy.
I can't even see it.
We're gonna-
Asterisks it out for me.
I got more hair on my asshole than your chin, little bro.
What?
Ban that guy.
Hold on, I'm trying to plug in my mouse. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, I knew the day that I bent this fucking thing was gonna bite me in the ass. Ah, shit. Don't tell me I don't have a mouse now. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, where am I? Oh, fuck.
What's that message? Well, it's ban that guy. Ban this VV soldier guy.
I can't even see it. It asterisks it out for me.
I got more hair on my asshole than your chin, little bro. Ban that guy.
You gotta wait for your Switch 2 to arrive for a new mouse. Bro, oh my god. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do when my Switch 2 arrives. And I don't want you guys ever fucking going to my chat being like, oh, you don't give a shit about your viewers, you fucking fake fuck. You fucking narcissistic shithead. Okay, I don't ever want to fucking see messages like that again, because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set up my Switch and then I'm not gonna boot up a single thing until I'm on stream. I'm not gonna boot up Mario Kart. I'm not gonna boot up fucking nothing, dude. I'm gonna wait for stream, man. Okay? I'm gonna sit there for fucking hours staring at my brand new Switch waiting for it to go live.
Oh, no.
Hey everyone,
run on the public transportation. Don't question why I'm in a skin-tight suit. I've been going through a recent divorce. But at least I got a fun hobby.
Anyway.
Thanks. Thank you.
My Best Buy app says my pre-order is ready to pick up. Should I go? Should I stay or should I go? I forgot what your message said.
Tiny little bird pussy, or like a pussy bird. You know, like I meant like it's like, because there was a big bird and then there was a little bird.
Here we go. Oh, fuck.
Nobody look at the man with the camera on his shoulder.
Dude.
I repeat, nobody look with the man with the camera on his shoulder with his Stonehenge hat.
Dude.
Please pay no attention to this man with a camera on his shoulder and with audio coming out of his speaker.
Dude, fuck off.
He recently lost his kids in the divorce.
Fuck
He
you.
is a YouTuber. Danger.
Dude. Danger. Danger.
I hate all the streams, man. This shit's so embarrassing. This is why I can't do it, man. I got you.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're inbred.
What?
Suck that hole.
That's crazy.
No, like you're on a date, like a fourth date, and you're pouring a glass of red wine, and you know, you gotta make something special. Okay, I'm not gonna have yogurt on stream anymore. I can't control it. Sorry.
You know what I think I need to do? Next time I do shrooms, I'm not gonna like go outside and touch the grass. I'm not gonna fucking do some gay shit like hold hands with my friends and be like, oh, we're connected, bro. We're here in the universe billions of years and we're here at the same time together. We're holding hands. We're here fucking together. I'm not gonna do any of that shit. I'm gonna fucking put on a squeak stream, bro. I'm gonna put on a squeak stream and I'm just gonna fucking watch and I'm gonna see what happens to me.
Well, hang on.
Come on.
I didn't actually have one ready. I was just saying that. I thought I'd be ready by the time you asked the question.
Oh, you little stinker. Trying to psych me out. All right. I see you. To be fair, I'm pretty good at thinking on my feet. Let's do this for real, though.
Can you take shrooms and stream? No, dude. Fuck no. Are you fucking crazy? Never, bro. You guys are out of your fucking mind, man. I would never do fucking shrooms with a chat on my screen, bro. That would actually, you guys would be on the news. And some of you would probably be a part of a police investigation because of what you will do to me. You know, I already like fucking pushed the line when I did the shrooms at the lake house with Steph Papa's there, and she thought it was so fucking funny to send me pictures of a picture of me, but the beard got longer, a little bit longer every time. Oh, she thought it was so fucking funny, dude. She thought it was the most fucking hilarious shit that anyone's ever done.
You ready now, Julia?
Who?
Sorry, forgot you go by Chiblee. You ready now, Chiblee? Give me an answer, and I'll try my best.
Okay, I'm ready.
Don't make me beg. All right, hit me with it.
I think Biden's probably like playing on his Xbox 360 right now. He's not fucking announcing shit.
What game do you think he's playing?
Maya?
He's playing. Dude, come on. What the fuck are you saying?
What's her name? No one's answering me.
She's the vice president.
Let's see this again.
I think Biden's probably like playing on his Xbox 360 right now. He's not fucking announcing shit.
What game you think he's playing?
Maya?
He's playing. Come on. What the fuck are you saying?
What's her name? No one's answering me.
She's the vice president.
It's so funny because he was trying so hard to be like culturally sensitive. He was trying to be like, I'm gonna hit the right pronunciation. Oh, I'm gonna have a fucking cardiac arrest, man. I'm gonna have a cardiac arrest. Anyways, let's continue.
But apparently, Austin, Show, and Connor are just fucking making out in hot tubs. Okay? Kissing all gay like. Right? Which I'm not okay with. Okay?
Oh, he's not okay with that, but he's okay with fucking riding my dick 24/7. Fucking literally like borderline obsessively fucking stalking everything I do. Like, you hating on two men kissing, but like you literally up in my butthole right now, bro. You up in that shit right now, bro.
Do you guys have racist parents? Or am I the only one? Dude, I think my parents cried when Obama won. Or something like, it was just the vibes were so off for a few weeks.
You know what I say about my parents? They'll say a lot of crazy shit, but they're not racist. I would say, like, I don't know about my dad because I haven't talked to him in so long, but like what I found out about my dad is that when fucking Black Panther dropped, and All the Stars came out, I saw a Facebook post from him where he posted the music video of that, and he basically posted like a post that was like something related to like something along the lines of like, we're all one race, the human race. And I was like, what the fuck are you posting, bro? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Like, what did you fucking feel inspired? Like, what the fuck are you saying, bro? He doesn't see color. So you don't agree? No, I agree. I think, you know.
Volcano?
Not me. It's not you, Manigadak.
That's good.
Yeah. Excuse me. And that's the thing about.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Hearing Lady Gaga burp was not on my bingo card of 2025. Not on my bingo card of 2025. Ooh, I'm looking at the clip queue. I'm seeing Adam Post Stuff has sent a clip that says Diddy, and I'm just gonna remove that. Maybe the clip, I'm probably making it look a lot worse for you, but honestly, I don't know. I don't want to even spend a second of looking at that shit, dude. I'm so serious, dude. I don't want to look at. Why do you want to look at that shit? Not even for a second, man. Okay, that's lit. I like that. Timeline cleanse. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, fucker. Put me in the fucking movie, bro. Meet the Parents 4. I am the man that is brought home. I'm the man that's brought home to meet the I guess maybe in the I guess Ben's, like I said earlier, Ben Stiller's got to be the father now. It's been like 40 years since that movie came out.
Do I go in the window or do I go up here? No, please, man. Jump? Where?
Okay, this is what I don't understand about him. He is like, he gets his like little shovel or whatever he has next to his desk, and he beats his ceiling because his neighbors are too loud. And then he does this, and he streams like late at his time. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was doing this, dude. I didn't mean to get my fucking guns out, dude. Ooh, ooh, look at that, dude. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Damn, dude. There is not a single person on this fucking earth that I couldn't beat the shit out of. I'm so fucking serious, dude. I could fucking take on anybody. I could literally, like, if anybody fucking tries to, like, do not even try to fucking fight with me, I'm gonna fucking kick and punch. You're fucking, you're gonna be fucking over, man. They gotta create a new addendum. Whoa. See, that's what the lady at the airport did to me, dude. Just straight up, no, like. See, I go like this. I learned the thing where I was like, I don't want to cough into my hand because I'm so fucking famous. People are trying to shake my hand all the time. I go here because nobody like meets me and they grab me here. You know what I mean? Nobody's ever been like, oh my God, you're Aksually, grabs here. So like that's where I put my cough, my bacteria. It's like a little hideaway place. Too many adults coughing in their hand. It's disgusting. Is there like a third option? Cough here, cough there, cough here. Dude, cough. Dude, this is actually the best place to cough. This is the best place to cough because then you can just put it away. You put your arm down and it's gone. It's literally like you cough into like a little box and you close it. You cough and you get your bow on everyone. Oh. B.O.
So I just run my GameStop to see if there's a line for the Switch 2 midnight drop, and there was no one except a loud-ass DJ outside the door talking to nobody and doing a DJ set to an empty parking lot.
So I was getting sad and drove back home. Dude, this is the shit that you've been hyping up in my Discord for the last, like, month where you're like, my release event has a DJ. It's going to be fucking lit, dude. Everyone's going to be there. And there's nobody there. Bro, why did you leave, man? That's so fucked up. What, did you just stand there looking at him for a while and then just left? I do not sound like that. That's right. You don't. You sound like this. I'ma eat the pizza. That's what you sound like, dude. That's right. It's back on the menu. It's back on the menu. We're back. Hold on. Racist ass accent, dude. What the fuck? Don't say that to Tony Soprano. Dude, I always think about, like, if I was in the Sopranos universe, my role in the universe would be I walk into the Bada Bing, Tony, Paulie, Chrissy, they're all sitting there. And I walk into the Bada Bing, and I go, I'ma eat the pizza. And then they go, oh. And then they put a bag over my head, put me in a trunk, and I'm dead under a bridge. And that's going to be my role. That's going to be my role in the show. What? I don't know what there is to what about that. Okay. Fuck this shit, dude. 1980, 15 million views. Why are you fucking giving me this flop-ass piece of shit? Fucking worthless. Wait. I don't know what this is called. I can't remember what this is called.
I love eating pizza, 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 pizza is tasty, yummy, 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 cheesy, pepperoni, mushroom, anchovies. I love it, eating it.
Pizza, 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 Pizza Hut is the best deal for pizza. Pizza Hut.
Happy Gay Month.
Grandma Soup, thank you so much. She's low-key oomph if you think about it. Oh, fuck, this is such a good song, too. Hit me with your best shot. That's what it is. She's low-key oomph if you think about it. No? Right? Oh, dude, I didn't mean to go on this website. I didn't mean to go on Dashlane. My OBS is hidden. I wanted to go on the dailies list. God, that could have been fucking disastrous, bro. Where's my dailies list? There it is. Me looking at all your passwords, bro. That could have like fucking been the end of it all for me, bro. Luckily, I took a bunch of cough syrup before this stream, so I don't feel anything. Where is Songless? I don't like the way the cough syrup makes me feel, dude. I don't like it at all. First time I took it and I was like, hey, and then the next time I took it I was like, ugh, like what the fuck is happening to me? I'm like, I think the moment you leave a stone, your immune system must take 85 damage. I mean, I think the lady that sneezed on me did like fucking 6.5k damage, bro. It was like a fucking ult. It was a play of the game, bro. It was a fucking play of the game because like I think she got other people too, dude. It was crazy, bro. The fucking announcer went quintuple kill. Oh, I didn't cover my mouth. I'm a disgusting pig. I don't know what this is. Fucking. Oh, fuck, man. Dude, what the fuck is it? I wanna breathe your milk. I wanna breathe my milk. I wanna live a life. I wanna smoke some pot. I don't know what the fuck this song's called. I wanna build a bell. Shut the fuck up. I want gimme. Dude, imagine if this song never existed, and then I say to you guys, I say, I'm done with streaming. I'm releasing my debut single. I'm releasing this. I would fuck with it. If anybody else making this does not hit the same as me making this. Wait. Bro, we have lost ancient texts, man. I'm looking up every game trying to find another love music video for a game, and it doesn't exist, bro. Nobody's done it. Nobody's fucking done it. We're losing the anxious text. We're losing another love. Another love. What does it? "2015, bro." He predicted like every fucking pervert YouTuber of all time. Kind of looks like the side of another famous Estonian music video. Let me show you guys. This is literally all the country has to offer. This is Estonian. One of my like oomph of an oomph is in this. But this was like when Estonians and Russians got along the best, I think. This was when it peaked, and then it's been fucking downhill ever since. This was harmony, bro. This was peace. Like, this is just lit, dude. Man, I haven't hung out in an abandoned building in a while. I used to love doing that shit. It was always like I loved being on edge of like if you accidentally like sit on a nail or some shit. It was like a vibe as hell. Yeah, sorry, I just had to show this because this is. Oh my god, they say my hometown at the end. They say my hometown at the end. That's why it's oomph of an oomph, bro. fucked up, bro. Fucked up. You only need the light when you let her go. Only need the sun when it starts to snow. And you let her light when you let her go. And then you let her go. You let her go. You let her go. You let her go. Whatever happened to Passenger? They reached their stop. Oh my god, okay. You know what we're doing this month? I've just decided. We're doing a Meet the Parents movie night. We're doing a Meet the Parents movie night. Because Meet the Parents is actually peak cinema. I'm not doing Meet the Fockers movie night because that shit, I don't think you can show like half of it. But Meet the Parents. And then I'm not doing Little Fuckers because Little Fuckers is just fucking mid. It's mid, to be honest. Can you watch Wicked for Pride? I mean, I could watch it because I didn't watch it when it came out. So it's like really, you know, what other opportunity will I have to watch it than the fucking, you know, than doing it on stream. Wicked and Wizard of Oz movie night. What the fuck is that shit gonna be? Like a 24-hour stream? Jesus. Bro, fucking... Can you watch Meet the Parents one day? Hey, wake up, wake up. Wake up, you're asleep. Wake up, wake up. We're not doing it tonight. Guys, what should we do? What should we watch on YouTube? Because I'm too fucking stupid to play a game right now. My brain has left the fucking premises. Hot Ones? Wicked for Good trailer. I haven't even seen the first one. Why would I watch the Wicked for Good trailer? I'm not fucking watching Markiplier. Oh my god, do you guys want to see the YouTuber that I watch that goes to flea markets? Can you watch Tony Hawk, What's in My Bag? Let me guess, a skateboard? Watched. Don't even need to watch it, dude. I know. I know, bro. Ninja Sex Party music video. Dude, I'm not ready to have fucking Danny Sexbang's fucking bulge on my screen right now, right? Alright, let's see what there is. There's when I heard the price, my heart skipped a beat. My prayers were answered at this flea market. This is why I love flea markets. I found hidden treasure inside this junk trailer. I never see these at flea markets. It pays to be early at the flea market. Let's watch this one.
All right, so I'm here in South Carolina at this flea market. Haven't been to here in a while, but let's see what we can find.
I love this. Because it's like I'm going to a flea market, but I don't have to leave my house. I miss stealing stuff at flea markets. Dude.
I'll grab these.
You're an
three.
evil fucking person.
So 6. 6. Yeah. It's 10.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. What's up? What's up?
This is reseller. No, yeah, I was saying
So
that
these are some of the original.
he is kind of the enemy because he takes everything from me. But like he makes. I really like the videos.
Line of G.I. Joe from 1982. I don't know a ton about him, but pretty awesome find. Yeah, I got here way too early. There's like nobody here.
Yeah, dude. Pays to be early at the flea market. There's literally no one is fucking selling anything.
How much is your cassette player here?
15.
Ooh,
15?
that looks fucking
That's
sick
an
though.
original.
Wow, that's cool.
That's an actual original Walkman.
That's older than me.
The only thing I don't, it's probably worth $150.
Do you know if it works?
It should absolutely work because there's no corrosion. Batteries were not left in it.
A lot of times they'll radio will work, but they won't run cassettes. I'll buy it I'll risk it for 15 though.
Part of South Carolina is this? There's just a picture of Stephen King.
And the Republican, I've got the elephants and the donkeys, little and big.
And I have the small babies in there.
Oh, I need to set these up so people can see.
They're selling human body parts, bro. The fuck?
What's your price on these? These are awesome.
If someone buys the whole set, I really need to get like $40.
Okay.
But these
like some kidneys.
are my grandfather worked for a sharing company.
So you got a heart here.
See, that's
like
what I
a
love about
knee.
flea markets. They
Yeah,
throw in a
the
little
knee's
lore
really
for free.
neat.
Yeah, I love those. So $40 for all of them?
For all of it.
I'll buy these, I think. $40.
Really?
Thank you. So $15 is a lot to risk because Walkmans never work, but this one's good cosmetically.
See, he doesn't make
I think
sense
you have a decent
sometimes.
chance it might work. So
Because
I was gonna risk it.
he'll go to like a thing and they'll be like, how much for this Xbox game? And they'll be like $4. And he's like, that's too much. I don't like paying that much for an Xbox game. And he walks away. And what did he just pay? Fucking $20 for a bunch of, or was it $40 for a bunch of fucking fake kidneys? Science shit is expensive. I guess it is.
I was gonna ask you what your price is on your picture right there on the top.
This one here?
Yeah.
Do $10 on it.
10? I'd do that.
Okay.
You know what uniform that is?
I don't know. Is that German?
I thought it might be, but I wasn't sure.
That looks German to me.
Yeah, I
Yo,
love
what kind of shit is he reselling right now? What kind of shit is he fucking reselling, bro?
A Wonder Woman mirror. How much is your little Wonder Woman here? The mirror?
$5.
5? Okay.
That's all.
Wait, what is that? Is that to hold? Or is that for like a bicycle?
I got it back. Thank you.
Oh, that's to
It's from
hold, probably.
1976.
I thought it was like for a bicycle.
So, pretty cool. Assassin's Creed Origins.
There's so much Nazi shit at flea markets here, dude. when I brought fucking James to Estonia, and I was like, I took him to a bunch of random ass vintage stores, and then we go into this one that I've never been to, and it looked really cool inside, and then we turn a corner, and there was just like a huge picture of Hitler, and I was like, what the fuck? What in the where the fuck am I right now, dude?
What is your price on this?
$2.
That sounds good.
Problem, man.
Thank you.
You have a good day.
It's brand new and sealed.
No, yeah, they sell the games for like $2 each. They don't give a shit about the games.
How much is your DS?
Only 50 on it.
50?
Oh, I need a DS.
No, I'm not charging.
I need to get a DS. I need to get a DS and I need to get a Wii.
What would be your price for both of them? The game and the console?
It's gonna be 25 on the game. I'll do
Okay.
70 for both.
70? I'd do that. Well, I think that's 80.
Can you get a Wii into a Wii party stream, please? I don't even know what a Wii party is, but I'll fucking do it.
Those are old. Those are really old. Yeah, 1985.
The guy I stole from sold games for $10, so I stole PSPs and a DS. Bro, that's crazy. You're getting real close to like the felony value of theft, bro.
I got a feeling this flea market will be really good in the summer. But right now it's kind of quiet.
That's gonna be like the
You know,
next
I am here
Nick
kind of-
update I get, where like something's always happening in Nick's life. That's gonna be the next one I get, where it's like they fucking they checked in on the warrant, bro. They arrested me for the theft that I did at a flea market 15 years ago.
Early.
I'm going to prison, bro.
How you going, sir? Very good.
You looking for anything special?
Check this out. What is this? Oop. Wii party. We don't party hardly. We just party hard, and not because we're bored. We party because we're born to party.
I'm just looking around for anything that's interesting.
Gotcha.
Oh, what's your price for your Ninja Turtle, female Ninja Turtle right there?
She's 10. Venus?
Yeah. What about your Strangeland VHS?
$5.
I think that's
And
my
what about the
hometown flea
Kindred
market. I've seen leather
front of it?
Confederate flag bikini tops there. Gotta love
Okay.
it.
I'll buy both of those VHS.
Okay.
And I think I'll get her too, Venus.
Okay. Thanks,
There's
sir.
Tawny.
I appreciate
Female
it.
Ninja
Thank you.
Turtle. I'm
These
woke.
are
I
all-
would have said woman Ninja Turtle. How much for the woman?
Awesome. Awesome covers. Oh, you're good.
Wait, what just happened? Oh. Peas on it a little bit.
This is 6, so there's 3.
Oh,
Thank you.
holy shit,
Thank you.
dude.
This is one of the few comic books that I actually collect. Tomb Raider, and I don't think I have this one, so that was a cool find.
The worst thing about going to that exact little flea market is that eventually you'll run out of piss. No, dude, honestly, like before this video, because dude, I don't know how I managed to do this. Every video I've watched of him off stream, I haven't seen a single thing like this. The craziest thing I saw was that he bought an L. Ron Hubbard book, and he got it from a lady, and the lady was like, "Yeah, I tried reading that. It was just too much for me. You know, it went above my head." And I was like, okay. But I somehow managed to pull up the one video on stream where he's like going to Trump City, bro.
Just throw in the air fryer. Oh, that's why I need to go food. It's all fresh. They get all.
Oh my God, Titanic VHS. Emmy Cod stars, thank you.
Okay, cool. There's 4. I got 4 of them. Thank you. I have a bag here. Thank you. I love little like random boxes of trinkets like this. Sometimes there's something cool. Like these yo-yos. I bought a bunch of those yo-yos several videos ago and sold them all really quickly. How much is your yo-yos? Your yo-yos?
$1.
$1? Okay. Yeah, I'll get the other one over there as well.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll buy that little one too, simply because.
I had the Titanic tapes growing up. It's so long. It's like 4 tapes, dude. That's fucking crazy, man. Having to get up and be like, having to get up and pop the next one in. Did you guys ever see that guy on TikTok that was like obsessed with Titanic on VHS? Like he had like 100, probably even more. He probably it looked like he had like 200 copies of Titanic on VHS.
CD drum. How much is your CD drum thing? $5.
Yeah.
I'll buy that.
It works just fine.
Yeah, it looks like it does. Perfect fit.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. All right, I'm about to head out of here. I've got so much stuff here. Well, it's only 7 o'clock. The sun's not up yet, but I'll try to use this light.
Is he fucking robbing the place? Oh my god, I need this. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? 13.59?
I'll try to use this light so you guys can see.
Bro, I'm literally, after this stream, I'm gonna try to find one.
How much are these? 5 piece. Would you do 8 if I bought both of them? Okay, cool. I can barely see it, but yeah, I got these 2 little camel cups.
Got that chainsaw? That's a Steeler. A 162.
Bro, this is like a crazy time to be pulling up to the flea market. Sun's not even out, bro.
Siphon filter, black, night fire.
I found one. Hold on, this will probably show my address. Oh my god, $18, bro. Fucking inflation, man.
How much are your games?
Movies?
Yeah.
$1 piece.
Okay. Cool.
3 of them.
Yeah, 2 discs and then just.
Dude, he didn't pop the disc in.
5.
He didn't pop it in.
Oh, there's $2 back.
Oh, it's because there's 2.
All right, got a couple disc only games there. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Plus we got Undisputed for $360. Not really valuable, but paying $1, that's a good deal.
Bro, this looks scary, man.
It's from The Simpsons. Doesn't look that old, but. Excuse me. How much is your Simpsons pig stuffed animal?
It's $5 so much.
Did you do 3 for him?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. I think this is kind of a newer one, but it's a TV show, so it's popular. It's worth getting.
I hate when he haggles, bro.
We don't see these very often.
I love when
Actual
when they
game
say
man.
3 and he says, "Oh, will you do it for 2?" There was a video he did where he was like starting off with $1 and he was trying to get to $1,000 and he tried to buy something that was $2 and he went, "Can you do it for $1?" And the guy was just like, "What?"
What is this?
I want $5.
Oh, do you know what it is?
Yeah, it prints.
Oh, it's like a printer. I got you.
Yeah, you type your message in and it prints it out.
Oh, like a little on a sheet of paper?
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh, I need that.
That's interesting. No idea what it is, but we're gonna get it. Here you go. I think I'm gonna buy it. It's really cool.
Bag.
I can put it in my bag here.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Any kind of old electronics can be worth getting. Yeah, people are still setting up.
Bro, he's fucking. This is why you can never find anything at like a thrift store anymore because these motherfuckers spawn camp it, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? At this point, I'm still in bed, man.
Old micro machines. These are really hit or miss. Old McDonald's.
24-hour flea market
racers.
stream. Oh my god, I do. I like stand in line overnight like it's a Switch 2 drop.
From 1985. It's gonna be expensive.
I got it all over like Thank you.
How much is these?
I was getting 5 for those. Those 4 for 5.
Okay.
I'm getting 5 for those 2.
So 10 total?
10 total.
I do that. Thank you. So a lot of times these micro machines aren't really that valuable, but we have collection 1 and 2, so we can maybe put them together if they're not worth much. Mega memory card.
Whoa. Hey, knowing this flea market is probably MAGA memory card, you know what I mean?
How much for y'all's books?
Just $1.
$1. Cool. Oh, what about this thing? 3. I do that. 3, 4. Oh.
6 bucks.
Does he resell the
I don't
stuff
need
he
it back.
does?
Thank
yeah.
you so much.
That's what we were talking about.
How are you, bud?
I'm doing good.
Oh my god, Ice Age on Blu-ray.
The Wonderful Life. It's brand new. It hasn't never been opened. It's
Sopranos. Oh my god.
I've never seen this movie.
What?
I've been meaning to watch it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, bud.
Maybe I should finally watch this movie.
The funniest part was in another video where he pulled up to the flea market and there was another reseller that was going through the stock, and he kept like zooming in on him. They were doing like fucking turf wars, bro. Scream. Well, that's why we saw his face.
Which one did you grab? The first one?
Oh, I didn't get the first one. I was looking for it. Awesome, man. I appreciate it.
Sweet.
What's your price for this stuff?
Be $2.
$2. Gotcha.
$2
Exactly
each,
$2.
right?
Awesome. Thank you. I got a
Okay.
bag. Oh,
Wait.
actually, I might need that.
What?
My bag's pretty full. Thank you so much. This is pretty much a jackpot. The Bachman books. Always look for this. Probably the most valuable Stephen King book, other than like signed copies. So I circled back around, went to get more VHS, just a bunch of horror VHS. Nothing too crazy. But then I went to those DVDs over there. And I got a bunch of really good Blu-rays,
VHS tapes
Blood
like 50
Simple,
cents at Goodwill.
and a bunch of other stuff. We'll look at when we get back home.
Oh, yeah, that's what my
Annual Crick collection.
Wow.
How much is your steelbook? Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Pumping dog? Wait, I saw that, dude. Sorry, I always do this.
Yeah, see, I had that done.
How much are your dinosaurs?
About 15.
15? Okay.
I did find a dildo at a vintage shop once, and I'm like, what is this used? Like, why? What is this? Like, how is this being sold here, dude? Did you buy it? No, bro.
$10 for everything.
No, bro. I wouldn't be caught dead going to the fucking counter at a vintage shop buying a used dildo, man.
$10 for everything?
I'm just kidding.
Everything on the whole table?
Yeah. And the car, too. What car? Minecraft. I do 10 for all 3 of them Minecraft.
10?
Minecraft.
Yeah, I'll do that. There you go.
Thanks.
only bought these because it says series number 1.
I bet you could
These
have
came out in
resold it.
2013, like around the time the game got first released. But no idea what they're worth.
Bro, I'm gonna get arrested for like shipping a fucking bioweapon, man.
Hopefully I didn't overpay. I don't think I did, but my camera's about to die, so I'm gonna head out of here.
So we're back home now. We got a lot of stuff to go through. We'll start here with the toys. First up, we got these 2 Micro Machines sets. They're the Spider-Man collection.
This is just where he flexes
2.
how much he sold them for. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Who's buying an unpackaged dildo on eBay? Who's like even... Yeah, there's so many questions about that scenario, to be honest with you. The best flea market find of my life? Okay, that's got to be crazy.
Is it okay if I make a pile somewhere?
You're good.
I'm gonna get more stuff.
Wherever you can.
Oh, what's your price on him?
Well, I bought them for $85.
I don't need this like spoiler.
Best find at the flea market that I've ever had. I went up to Pittsburgh this week.
Wait, I just realized he looks like Shoe Nice, bro.
Just to see the solar eclipse that was happening. And I stopped at this flea market for about 2 days. And on the second day, I hit the absolute jackpot. So let's go ahead and roll the footage.
That was in Pittsburgh.
I need a good show.
Yeah, I'm ready for that one. And then there's Bobby's show. I forgot what it was called. That one I didn't. That one I'm not doing because he didn't give me
Okay, I need this.
What's your price on this guy?
$3.
3? Okay, cool. What about your game here?
$1.
$1? Okay. I'll grab that.
Need a bag?
Oh, yes, please. And your cassettes were how much again?
$1.
$1? Okay. Meatloaf. There you go. Just 10.
Get another one?
No, I did not. I did it, yeah.
Oh, you $1.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god, I just remember the funniest thing in his video where he went up this stand where like a child was selling a Furby, and then he was like, "Can I look at that?" And he picked up the Furby and was like, "The eyelashes are coming off. You're selling it for 12. Can we do 8?" It's ruthless, man. The flea market is a ruthless business. Whoa. Whole ass bag with it too?
Excuse me, sir. What's your price on this stuff?
Do $1 on the turtle, $1 on that.
Okay.
3 on that.
Cool.
50.
It's like a little old camera.
Do 5 on this.
Okay, cool.
5?
So 5, 3, or 5.
What the fuck?
10 total.
10. All right. Is it okay if I make a pile somewhere?
You're good.
I'm gonna get more stuff.
Wherever you can, yeah.
All right. Thank you. Oh, I got these 2 books as well. I forgot about.
$1 a piece.
Okay. What about your VHSs?
These ones will be 2 a piece. There's a bunch more out. Not a bunch. There's a couple more out on the table out there. Those
Okay.
will all be 2 a piece also.
All right. I'll go check it out. So. Motley Crew. Let's see. Gotta check these for mold. Yep, they have mold, see.
What the fuck?
You can clean that
They
off,
can get
but
mold?
It's a little bit too much work for me, so. This one's good.
How much are these?
Super common? That sucks.
I can do 15 on the 15. I'm sorry. We're just
I think I'm ready here. Yeah. So you said 10 for that stuff, 2 for these, 2 for those, and 2 for these. Would you do 20 for everything? Okay, cool.
The fucking seller's always being like, that's fine. Whatever.
Oh my gosh. It's the puzzle mecca.
What?
$10.
What the hell is that? The concept of a puzzle mecca.
That's awesome. Score with me, Pac-Man. What's your price on this guy? $3. 3? Cool.
Kind of.
There you go.
2, 3, thanks, sir.
Thank you.
Take your time, huh? Going to put it somewhere?
Oh yeah, that's old. What's your price on this thing?
20 bucks.
20? Does it come with this?
Yeah. I think that goes with that one. Some other, I have a few figures
Yeah,
here.
a bunch of cool stuff, yeah.
Got one of the few
The hell is
die-cast
that?
action figures.
Oh wow.
Bodies.
Oh,
die-cast.
what the fuck is that? Is that the Glob God?
What is he from?
Jabba the Hutt? Oh, I thought it was the Glob
This one
Glob.
is from, I think, 2018 or 2019.
Oh, 2015, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it was a Target exclusive.
Oh, what's your price on him?
Well, I bought him for 85.
Oh,
He's
wow.
complete. We make an offer on him.
Would you take half
Wait,
for
this
that?
is like the fucking reseller pyramid. They resell for like a little bit cheaper, and then this guy buys it and then resells it for more.
Yeah, I would
40?
take 40 for it.
Okay. I'll have to think about that.
Okay.
Damn, girl, you got scammed.
Let's say $8, because he might.
8?
Yeah.
He's probably worth more than that.
Can't find it, yeah.
I think he might be he could be upwards of a $40 figure.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do 8.
Oh
He's
my god,
cool.
to be selling at a flea
I don't know
market
what
while
it is,
smoking
but-
a little cigarette.
Yeah, there's only a few, die-cast action figures.
I know that some toy lines, they started off die-cast and then they went plastic.
Okay.
Like, sort of, I'm guessing it was something like that. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'll be back through in a bit.
Damn, he damn near broke that shit. That's probably why he cut. He broke it.
Yeah. Are you good? Yeah. Good. Good, man. That's exciting.
You still at Rory? Yeah, still there, man. 13 years going on now.
Wow. Yeah.
Is Mark still there?
Yeah, Pedrowski's still there. He's still kicking it, man. $5 for all that.
5? Okay, cool.
Which is good. That's what you want in the car industry. You know?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, yeah.
Thanks, brother.
You want a bag, brother? I think
That would be great, yeah. 5 each.
Whoa, everybody lock in.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck?
Should I pay you for the... Okay, I got one game.
One game?
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
And there's 5.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. How many you got? 4?
can take them off for $5.
All for 5?
Dude, all for
Would you do
5?
2
I'd
for
pay
these
$5
two?
for that Kids Bop alone.
Okay, cool.
He's $1.
$1? Cool, I'll grab him.
I thought I was going to say, that's too much.
Do you need a bag or anything?
I'll just put him in here. Thank you.
Walks away.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, he did pay. I was like... Whoa.
What's the price on your game? 2? Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bro, none of these people respect the art of the video game. Uh-oh, Furby identified. Furby located.
Elite.
I think they just need money, man. That's exactly why I'm trying to help them, bro. You respect the art of the video game. Put it. You can ask for more. Pickle Greg TV, thank you.
Thank you.
What's your price on this little guy?
I used to have that black and white robot.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's great.
Oh, I need the Haynes repair manual. Okay, this would actually be such a fun IRL stream, though. If I didn't hate doing IRL streams, I would do this. And I would buy it all to keep to all to myself.
Yeah, I hope you find some treasure.
Oh my god, me when I walk into the shop that has like a huge Trump flag on the back, and I'm like, oh, dude, chat, and you guys are going like, get out of there, what are you doing, bro? And I'm like, but there's a really good fucking deal on a Sopranos box set, man.
How y'all doing this morning?
Very good.
All right, sir. Did you read all these books before you're disposing of them?
Most of them.
Oh my God.
My wife probably read them all. I try to keep up with her, but
Everybody's got their thing, huh?
yeah.
Everybody's
I
got their
4
thing.
of them.
4 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop recording to drop some things off in my car. On the way, I spot some GameCube games on a vegetable seller's table.
They'll probably be overpriced. That's why they're there.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Yeah, I'll take these bags. I'll have to come back here.
Bro, this music is like
I'll
way
ask
too
them
extra.
about 'em. They're probably gonna be really pricey.
This is like some fucking Predator catcher music, bro. My heart starts to beat faster. What the fuck?
How much?
$3. $3.
What about these games?
$3 each.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. How much for all of them? I'll just take both boxes. I don't know how many. Let me. All right, I'll count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 40 of them, so 40. There's 40 in all of them, yeah.
$3 be 120, 100 for all of them.
100 sounds good. I'll do that. 20, 40, 10.
God damn, dude.
Yeah, stop back. We're at the same spot every week.
Sounds good. You should come back here next week.
Oh, okay.
They're doing a fucking dual rate on this, man.
Your GameCube games.
It's ridiculous.
Thank you so much. When that guy said $3 a piece for each of these games, I about fell over. I couldn't believe it. That's all my money, but yeah, it's all.
Happy Switch 2 Day to those who
You
celebrate.
get that? I'll show
We'll
you.
find out if I celebrate in about 12 hours.
What did he say about next week?
He said he's gonna have more next week. I'm not gonna be here. I'll show you, Rev. I kid you not. That's all the. That's some good stuff though. There's some really good games in here, like Indiana Jones, Staff of Kings. Look at this.
Look at this.
Oh my god.
Freaking Black Label Paper Mario.
Oh my god.
Geist.
God, he finds out they're all empty.
Yeah, I think Paper Mario's the best one in here. Aquaman, Soul Calibur, Virtua Quest.
You're telling me you paid $30.
Oh my gosh, they need CDs. Yeah, I
that's
paid.
what I was just looking at.
I paid $3 a piece for these. Super Smash Brothers Melee, Super Mario Strikers, and it's like this is a $60 game.
Yeah, I know.
That's fucking nuts, bro.
That's insane.
Did that guy have that on display?
Yeah, it was all
Dude,
on
they're
display.
whispering like they stole it. What they kind of did.
Aquaman. I mean, Aquaman's somewhat rare. Spawn Armageddon.
Complete.
The only one that I think most of them are complete. I mean, Paper Mario's complete.
Jesus.
The disc looks pretty good. Can't believe it. I need to go to an ATM. If I didn't record that, no one's going to believe it.
So it turned out to be a really awesome trip there to Pittsburgh. Even though I got sick, as you can tell by my voice, and my car actually
he's just
broke
like
down,
me.
and I was stuck there for like 4 or 5 extra days.
Jesus.
We got that amazing find at the flea market, and of course seeing the solar eclipse made it all worth it. So I'm really excited. Let's take a look at everything we got. The weather was pretty awful the first day at the flea market, but I did pick up this wide assortment.
Should watch the
of
vid I
interesting
sent
items.
in Discord. Hold on, let me see this. Let me pull this up. Pulling it up. Let me see this.
You guys all pre-bang?
Dude, they're literally. I mean, there's some people to the side at least, but like nobody's really paying attention.
You guys all pre-bang?
That's fucking funny though. So wait, do you have it? Did you get your Switch? Did you get the loot? Where the fuck did I put my... I lost the video, dude. In line to get... Wait, that's fucking amazing, dude. I'm so excited for you.
Let's take a look at it all. So the first thing we picked up was this 1968 vinyl Wile E. Coyote figure. I've bought one of these before, and unfortunately that one broke because I kept it out in the cold. Their bodies are made of vinyl, and the limbs are all rubber, or some kind of like soft rubber, as you can see there. But if you look on the back of his head,
Don't pull on his nose like that. He doesn't like
these
it.
are really collectible, really cool figures. I think I could list it for about $30. So cool find for just $3.
30?
From the same seller, I got this game, Force 21 for Game Boy Color. Looks like it has some bite marks right there. I don't know what that is, but not a valuable game at all. Probably just worth like $3, $4. Only paid $1, so not bad. So if I'm ever having a slow day at the flea market, I'll pick up cassettes if they're cheap enough. You can't really sell them on eBay, but
I want to see him
they
talk
are
about the
good
GameCube
trade-in
games.
items. I always go for like the popular ones, like the Eagles right there. We got Meatloaf, Earth, Wind, and Fire, just common
Wait, I want to see him.
bands.
I want to see how
Aerosmith,
much he
of
fucking
course.
fleeced the camera for.
Worth about $30. Cool thing is the stock actually changes to fit the whoever's playing.
No one will. They will
haven't
sit on a
tested it or
shelf for a
anything,
year.
but it should work
No,
just
that's not true. He posts updates when he sells them, and he sells them within like a couple months.
It's fine. I've been trying really hard lately to learn more
He's a
about
very successful
cameras,
entrepreneur,
especially
and you guys
vintage
gotta
ones,
stop
because
hating.
I see them all the time at the flea market. When I saw this one, I had to pick it up. An old Polaroid. It still works, which is cool. Well, There it goes. I don't have any film, unfortunately, but really great condition. As you can see, the case is super vintage. Got a lot of little accessories in there, including the little light thing there. These don't work very well indoors. You need sunlight unless you have one of these, so that was a cool addition. So from my research, it seems that these are sort of difficult to date how old they are, but I could tell just from like the photos and the haircuts and stuff that this one is definitely from the 70s, plus the leather just smells 70s, so it's a pretty easy thing to find out. You can open these though, which is a good idea to test it for any kind of flaws it might have. But this one looks like it's in really great shape. I think I can get maybe $25 to $30 out of it, which is perfect. I paid just $5 for it. Easily my favorite find of the day was the Score With Me Pac-Man plush. Very old, probably from the 80s. I think it's worth about $18 in this condition. It doesn't have the original tags or anything like that, but just
Bro,
from
it
ones
looks
I've
like a
seen
hostage
online
in that picture.
From ones I've seen online in comparison. In this condition.
It looks like it's fucking asking for help.
It doesn't have the original tags or anything like that, but just from ones I've seen online in comparison. Really cool. I got from that seller for a great price. From the same seller, I picked up this little Mario amiibo. Thought it was really cool. I just paid $1 for it.
Alright, be honest. How many of y'all collect amiibos? Be honest. Don't fucking lie. I know when you lie. I know when you lie. You'll never fucking... I know when you lie. I have a lot of amiibo low-key.
I didn't show that on camera because my camera actually died at that point. But the best thing is I already have his pair, which is kind of cool. So I think I'll just keep these for now. So before I get into the second day's flea market finds, I just want to show off all this stuff here that I picked up as well.
What the hell is that?
Unfortunately, my camera died. I used the Instago 3, which is a great little camera, but the problem is whenever you untouch the pod, which is what I do, and I carry this around, it only has about an hour of battery life, so it runs out quite a bit, so I'm not able to record everything. But I did also pick up the stuff. Paid $1 each for all the figures. I think I paid $1 for this little Ghostbusters guy here, and then I paid $5 for this. I think it's Harry Potter year 2000 maybe. Dragon. Does it say it at the bottom? Yeah, 2001. So I guess it's from the first movie, but it's a really high quality piece. I can't remember how much it is or what it's worth or anything. So I'll just show a comp up on the screen. But yeah, I paid $5.
Why does he know about everything? Because he's the smartest man on earth.
While all these figures here aren't really worth selling on eBay alone, I see them so often that I just buy them whenever I see them, and then I just slot them together. I already have 2 other of these little bendable superhero figures that I can put with these 2. And I showed the Chronicles of Narnia book set. It's from this 1970s. I think it's the Collier edition. It's worth about $30, and this set is just in fantastic condition. Great find. I paid $5 for all this, $30 on this. And I think this DVD I can probably get a couple dollars in trade.
The Northern Line Super Show. Tungsten Talents, thank you for the gifted sub.
I can barely read the text. Zuzu 2.
What the?
It's a pretty cheapy game, like most.
Bro,
DS
it said
games,
99,000.
I'll just trade these 2 in, and that should pay for.
How fucking rich is he?
The whole lot that I bought, and then the $30 here is pure profit. Grand Theft Auto Vice City is not necessarily a valuable game, but the reason I bought it was because not only is the game itself in like mint condition, but I have a place where I trade in all my games, and they will pay an absolute ton for Vice City because it's a really good seller there.
It's a really
I can probably
good game.
trade this in and get about $10 for it.
Mosquitoes biting me the fuck up in this line, bro. I hate Florida.
Couldn't pass it up.
Boy, you're probably going to have to fight like a little
I
alligator in a
Matrix
second.
Path of Neo on PS2 for $2. Those of you who collect games, you know this is a valuable game and always worth grabbing. It is complete in great condition. Easy $25 all day. A game that every PS2 collector wants. And then we picked up Gravel for PS4.
The fuck is
This is a
Gravel?
super hard racing game. I remember playing it a while back. It's complete, which is cool. I think it's currently going for about $15, $16. Only paid $1 for it. Crazy good find. Here's some more stuff I picked up. Simply
Green
to
Day,
trade
Daft
in.
Punk.
Obviously, this stuff is not worth selling on eBay, but we got this Green Day Warning CD, ZZ Top. All these CDs are there. They're complete, and they're in pretty good condition, even though this one does probably need a new case. But this is Godsmack, Faceless, and Daft Punk. And then I always pick up sci-fi or fantasy paperbacks if they're cheap because you You trade them in at a bookstore and get trade credit and buy things that are easier to sell on eBay. So I always pick up Halo figures whenever I see them. So when I saw this Elite, I had to jump on him. You can tell from his pose that he came with the Banshee vehicle. But I am going to show up comps on the screen.
Legends of Wrestling. That's a crazy cover.
We're going to have to go through these kind of quick because I realize this video is getting kind of long. So first up, we just got this random Nintendo DS game that was in the box for some reason. SmackDown vs. Raw 2010. It is complete, which is cool. And if you look right there, or right there, there's a comp for what it's currently going for. You got to remember, I paid $3 or a little bit less than $3 for each of these GameCube games. I didn't actually check to see which ones, if the games were actually complete or not. I only looked on like a couple of them before I bought the entire box. It's just one of those things where even the artwork alone for most of these games is going to be worth $3. So the first game we got
Man,
is
people will
Legends of Wrestling.
pay for anything.
It is complete, which is cool. The disc is not in the best condition, has some scratches and stuff, but it's worth picking up GameCube games, even shovelware ones, because pretty much even the worst games, the cheapest games, are still going to be worth at least $15. I mean, the console is just so desirable. But as I mentioned, I did not check the condition of all of these games when I bought them, and you'll see what happened as a result of that. Obviously, we got 2 games here, and as you guys know, whenever you get 2 games of the same game in a single collection, it's because one of them doesn't work. And that's exactly what happened here. Although this one right here is complete and in pretty good condition, this one, unfortunately, just has the manual, is missing the manual, and the disc has a crack in it. Matter of fact, it has 2 cracks in it, which you can see there. So this game definitely will not work. But thankfully, we can even sell the manual, or we can sell the.
We can sell the manual. Holy shit!
And still do pretty good on that one. And
Holy
the other game that
shit,
didn't work
man.
is Soul Calibur 2. Also had a crack in it, unfortunately, which you can see there. I'm not even going to
Bro
risk
thinks he's
putting these in my
Nintendo.
system if they have a crack in it because they could explode, cause some serious damage. So I'm not going to risk it. Up next is Second Sight. It's missing the manual, but it does have the insert. Now, all the games in this lot have scratches. None of them are perfect, except, well, one of them is basically near mint, and then one of them is sealed. But we're going to have to probably get most of these games resurfaced. I haven't even tested them all out yet, just a few of them. And they did work, the ones I did test. But,
Wait, that
we're
looks
gonna get 'em
fucking awesome.
resurfaced
What is
anyway,
that?
just to be on the safe side. Then we have Beautiful Joe here, also complete. The disc on this
Beautiful
one is pretty
Joe?
scratched, so we're going to have to get that one resurfaced. Another shovelware game, but still worth picking up. Scorpion King. It's missing the manual, but good find. This is probably the most common GameCube game. I find this probably once every couple months. This is actually a pretty nice copy. It's complete and everything, but you will notice that there's some cracking there on the disc artwork. This can happen if these GameCube games are stored in like really humid environments. These cracks can go like all over this disc. It doesn't really affect anything as far
Oh my
as
god,
I
is
know,
that where that fucking
but,
turtle is from?
Some people care about it, others don't. I personally don't care if it's
Should we
just
watch
something
Over
minor
the
like
Hedge
that,
on
but
stream?
You do have to let your buyers know if you intend to sell them. Next we got Turok Evolution, also complete. Super Mario Strikers, also complete. Then one of the heavy hitters, Super Smash Bros. Melee. Such a fun game. I remember playing it as a kid. I was even in a tournament with it at one point. I wasn't very good, but I've gotten a lot better since then. The disc needs to be resurfaced, but should play just fine. It's all surface scratches. Next, we got Dead to Rights. This game looks like
Whoa,
it
that
has
looks
a little
fucking
bit of
lit.
fading from sun damage, and it's missing the manual, but still a cool find. A really fun game. Then we have Geist, one of my favorite games in the lot. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the
Geist.
manual, but the artwork and everything's there. The disc is in okay condition, so I'm happy. I played this game so much as a kid. It's a shovelware game, probably the cheapest game on the entire system. All-Star Baseball 2002. The disc does not look to be in that good a condition, but I think this is probably the cheapest game, so no worries. Another really great Matrix game, Enter the Matrix. This is a 2-discer. Has the manual, has both discs. Nice find. Next up is Aquaman. I have never found this game before in the
For
wild.
the longest
I've seen it
time,
in
I
stores
thought
and stuff.
Aquaman
It's
was
complete, like all the other.
I thought Aquaman was made up for like TV shows when they needed like a nerd that loved superheroes, because they would always say, "Oh, I love Aquaman." Aquaman would always be their favorite superhero. I'd be like, I thought it was just like a thing that Hollywood made up. Like I didn't think Aquaman was real.
Games. Man, I used
And then
to
fucking
love
Jason Momoa spawns in or some shit, and then he's like He's in the movies.
Tony Hawk's Underground. I have so many fond memories of this game. Although I think the third one is probably the best one. Hands down, the rarest and the most valuable game in the whole lot. Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. I have never found this game in the wild in all my years of reselling and collecting. Amazing find. In fact, a lot of game stores don't even have this in stock. So it's a super desirable game. It's a black label. It's complete. The disc is in good condition. This is one of the few games in this lot that I'm definitely going to keep for myself because I know I'll never find it this cheap ever again.
Oh,
Next, we have
yes.
Tie 2. And when I originally saw this, I thought it was a reseal because you notice there's no like Y folds on there. However, there is an EA Electronic Arts stamp right there on the edge, and there's this little magnet thing there. So this is an actual authentic sealed GameCube game, a super rare find. Unfortunately, it's just Tie 2, which is not a really valuable game, but
bro, that's my
cool to
favorite
see.
game.
Goblin Commander.
Tie 2, I used to play that shit all the time.
I used to rent this from
I don't even know what that
Blockbuster
is.
constantly. For some reason, I would never buy it. But the funny thing is, this is actually a Blockbuster copy, so who knows? This might be the one that I always rented. And the disc is actually in really good condition. It does not need to be resurfaced.
How the fuck does he know all this shit?
Although it does need a manual.
Wait, I gotta
Last
show you
but not
guys
least,
another guy after
one of the more
this.
valuable games in the lot, Spawn Armageddon.
Some of these guys are
Case is
just
in
built different.
fantastic condition. It's complete, has the manual and everything, and the disc is in pretty good condition as well. So yeah, that's it for all the GameCube games. Insane lot. I'm never gonna find one this good in the wild, at least at these prices. Even buying it blind like I did, I am super happy that I got this.
And what about the other
Here are
ones?
the 4 most valuable games in the lot, but unfortunately, I didn't check. Very rookie mistake.
Ooh.
And in Indiana Jones and Staff of the Kings, we had Indiana Jones: The Original Adventures.
You got scammed, bro.
It was
You
a real
got
bummer
scammed.
to find this, and the disc wasn't even in that good a condition.
And they put like a bunch of their
But,
face grease
good
on
thing
the
is I can
disc.
just buy the disc later on, and I'll have a complete copy, which is
Is that
cool.
GTA 4 under there? It
Then
is.
Tokyo Extreme Racer 3, unfortunately, was not in there. Instead, it was some kind of like horror sounds disc, which I've actually bought a lot of these horror sounds discs, and they can do okay. But this one's in terrible condition. But once again, we do have the box at least. Next is Batman Beyond: Return of the Joker, or should I say, Kingdom Hearts for PS2. But thankfully,
No, the fucking Kingdom Hearts operation's getting desperate, bro. They're just putting that shit in random cases to get people to play it.
Machines V3 was in there, and it's in great condition. So a complete PS1 game. I love City of Heroes as a kid. Played a lot of this game, but unfortunately, it's not in there. Instead, I'll be listening to the Backstreet Boys. I've been a big Pool fan my entire life, but fortunately I can't play it because I have something better. Vigilante 8 Second Offense. Now, I was surprised to see this in here.
Bro, he got fucking
These black
fleeced.
discs, they always look a lot
They
worse
took him
than
for
they
everything
are.
he had.
PS1 games will work. I've literally seen PS1 games look like they've
I'd
been run over
KMS
by
if
a
I bought
truck
the
and they
Batman
still
Beyond
work.
game and it was Kingdom
So
Hearts.
I'm not worried at all. All the PlayStation 1 games should be good, but that was a cool find. Here's just a couple cheapy items. No games were in here, so I'm probably just going to either throw these away or try to trade them in. Up next is Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow. It is in there, not in the best condition, and it's missing the manual, but not a valuable game anyways. Grand Theft Auto 4 for PC. Unfortunately, it's missing a disc. It does have the poster.
Damn, this shit was
I don't think I
thick.
can sell this really, so I'll probably just end up throwing this away. This was another surprising find. Within this Lego Universe DVD box was Lego Island 2, and I can't remember how much this game goes for. I'll pop it up on the screen real quick. The disc doesn't look too bad, just some surface scratches. That'll all come right out once you resurface. I was really excited about getting Spider-Man 3 for PS2, but unfortunately, it's the movie, not the game. Next up, we got Jam Pack Volume 13, just some demo disc. It is in there, which is cool. And The Incredibles for PS2, but unfortunately, it's the movie, not the game. Then we got
Dude.
Skyrim, the Legendary Edition. This is a good trade-in item, so not too bad on that one. Then we got Secret Weapons Over Normandy for PS2, also in there, although it does have some top scratches. Should work fine because the disc looks good. Last but not least, we got the Elder Scrolls Online. It is in there. I'm not sure what this is going for. I'll probably just trade it in. So in closing, there's 2 takeaways I want you guys to get from this video.
Oh my god, and now he's gonna like
Number
chug a
one,
bottle
if you're
of
at a flea market, you
glue
ever find something
because he's
really,
shoe
really
nice.
cool.
Okay, what was this guy's name? I'm trying to fucking remember his name. Fucking Pawn Stars. dominating the search results when you look up pawn shop. I can't remember his fucking name, dude. Can watch America's Strictest Parents. No, I want to watch this fucking guy and go through your history. I haven't watched him in like 7 months, bro. I'm not finding that shit through that. This is like Chibli watched him too. Chibli. Oh, I found him. Craigslist Hunter. Craigslist Hunter. I love this guy, man. He's very honest with people. When people go to his pawn shop, he like always like looks it up on eBay with them, and he's like, "This is how much I can give you, so I can also make money off of it." He's very nice about it. I lied, dude. I watched it last month. I lied, bro. This scammer would not take my offer. I wonder why.
This is a real watch. You shouldn't take anything lower than 15 grand for it.
This is a fucking Uncut Gems character.
This is a $30,000 watch if it's real. So 99% of these bags that they come into my shop, they're fake. But I give you, this one is legit. I can't say that I ever had Garth Brooks.
Ooh, Sapnap's trying to sell something. Times are getting desperate, huh, buddy?
If you don't mind me asking, when you build it and you bought it there, what it cost?
Wait, we got fucking Dan TDM in here too?
Hey guys, Pete over here. So if you are first time here on my channel,
Bro's
because
pawn
you
shop
saw
is
the
next to
title,
Anaheim Convention
scammer,
Center.
or something to do with scamming, if you don't want to watch the whole video and you just want to enjoy the part of the video when I deal with the scammer who came in here to sell me very expensive watch, here's the timeline that you can skip right through it. Hope you enjoy the video.
No, I'll watch the whole thing. Oh.
So I'm not finding any of these on the used market.
Okay.
New one is $149. So this comes directly from them. $149.95. That's the model
Dude, I need
number.
that.
These guys have it for $109. I mean, what are you thinking? What do you want to get out of this?
What do you want to offer me? Worst I can say is no.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly like the most known brand, but guys still like it.
What is it, like a
For
car
me, on
speaker?
this, like $30. Hopefully I'll get $60 out of it. You know what I mean? So, totally a call.
Could you come with the 40? Meet me in the middle?
I'll meet you in the middle. I'll do 35.
35? That sounds
Okay.
good, sir.
All right, let me have ID.
Yep,
I'll write
that
you up.
works.
All right, 20, 35. All right, thanks,
Thank
man.
you.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
I've
Have a
never
good day.
been to a
You too.
pawn
Take
shop.
care. Hello. Hello.
Ooh, what do you got there,
Time to play
Gramps?
VCR?
Yeah, I have some tapes I just found.
Okay.
I gotta play.
Yeah, sure, sure, absolutely. What do I have on this guy?
It says that it's VCR only, so I assume the DVD doesn't work.
Exactly. There's some issue with the.
Oh, yeah, that
sometimes
thing's
the tray will
sick.
come out, sometimes it won't, so it's
Oh,
kind of
okay.
finicky. But the VCR side
Yes.
works perfect. So
Okay,
we
that's
tested
what
it.
I need.
Yeah. So. All right.
And they had to have an SVHS port, so it's got that.
Yeah, you got that and a remote. So.
Yeah.
All right, 25.
I want something else.
Yeah, bad or no, it's just battery wash.
Maybe not.
I lied to him when I said I'd watch the whole video.
And starts
What the hell?
sparkling more and more and more, and it looks pretty cool. So yeah, pretty cool piece. Now the question is how much we can really get out of it.
It's been so long that I can't find the
Comps anymore?
posting anymore.
Yeah, very cool.
I did fix that game though that you said didn't work.
Oh. What'd you do?
The contacts on the card, there was a little bit of white between two of the tabs, so I used
Too
contact.
bad. He wanted to buy it yesterday, you know, badly too.
Yeah.
He says, I want the yellow game. I'm like, I'm so sorry, you know. He
Yeah.
bought the system, he bought the red and blue, he wanted the yellow, and he left it behind because I couldn't get it
Well,
going.
maybe he'll watch your video and he'll see it's working.
Maybe. Maybe.
Dude, they're fucking doing anything in this video. Oh. Bro, this is like a Walking Dead campfire ass song, man.
One couple? Yep. Did you find anything good? What do we got?
Some Badfinger and the Floyd album.
No Dice by Badfinger and yeah, Animals. Love it. Okay, you doing cash, card?
Do card.
Do card.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's the
much did you
fucking
have,
suspect. Sapnap has arrived, bro. This is how he funded his hair transplant.
So that I'm gonna say no. And I tell you why. I do buy watches, but a little bit more higher end stuff.
Yeah, I figured.
Like micro core stuff. It just doesn't sell for me. Watches, period.
Yeah.
are hard to
Period.
sell. Man, he must have been like 25 years old in this picture. I can't say that I ever had Garth Brooks sign anything here.
We're going for like 100 or so.
Certificate of
Garth Brooks, bro.
authenticity, kind of who knows by who, by Nostalgic Authentics. What does it say? Is it
Like God bless.
God bless? That's what I was gonna say. God bless. Yeah. You know what? Look, I mean, just to give you an idea, like stuff that I'm looking that's sold. Here's one that's sold for 69.
Look at him. Look at him, dude. He's showing them the
signed CD,
prices.
54, 45, 40, 45.
He's the scammer? No, I think another guy's the scammer.
Like 25 bucks on it.
20 bucks.
20 bucks. That's
20.
fine.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's
I'll
totally
throw
fine.
40 bucks on it. First 35, boom, sold, and it's gone. You know,
Mm-hmm.
It's not exactly, you know, like Michael Jackson or you know what I mean. It's
absolutely.
Garth Brooks, but it
Yeah.
still has some following there. So, all right, let me have your idea. I'll write you up for all of it.
The Garth Brooks shade.
All right. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, and 20. Okay?
All right.
Thanks,
you,
man.
man. Have a
Appreciate
good
it.
one.
Have a good one.
You
Take
too.
care. Right, because this came with 5 games.
Okay.
I left one here for you to test. The other 4 games we already put it out there.
Okay.
And we buried out of that $40 30. So I got only 10 bucks in this. Even if it doesn't work, if you can get it
Is
on,
there like
we'll
a
sell it
good
for
pawn
parts, we'll still
shop
make
video
okay
game?
money. This is the original.
I want to play like a
This
pawn
is
shop game at some
aftermarket
point.
controller. Let's see if you can play with the context or something. Not when you turn it on, the only thing that is happening is the red light is flashing.
Okay.
And it won't display
Where Garth
anything
Brooks
on
comes to
screen.
my seat like 2 times a year.
See if you can work your magic and get this going.
All right.
I don't really even know who that is.
I don't remember having been...
I just put it in that Ziploc bag so it wasn't all over the place.
Okay. Come in your side there.
But it,
Well,
if
listen.
you are great. If not, hey.
So since I have already 200 of them from you, and you're gonna give me another 200, would you sell them then for $1?
Sure, absolutely.
I'll take a risk at that. That way they can sit. I mean, if it takes me 3 years to sell them, I don't have then a lot of money into them. You know what I mean?
I just can't have them sitting around.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, but
So-
I just this other batch that just came up. If I would have had these originally, I would have done them all at the same time.
Okay. All right. So bring them. You have them here, or?
No, I don't have them here.
Okay,
but
so
I
just
can
come
bring them
back.
today.
Bring them by. For
Great.
sure. All right.
I got them all boxed up like before.
Perfect.
You want me to come through the front door, or you want to do
When you pull in,
Keep
pull
with
in
the
by that side
purr
door
and
back there.
perfect.
We'll bring them in there.
that roll-up door?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
Awesome. All right.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah.
So this is the one odd box. That's the 19 in there.
Okay.
I got them tagged with 25, and they're all. You know,
Wait, I want
Come in. All right. Let's ride this little trike.
What the fuck?
Just don't poop on me, okay? So I picked this up today, and I'm gonna show it off. I told myself that I'm.
This is the kind of shit that
cutting
Chibli
down on
rides, bro.
buying Vintage or antique stuff, but sometimes when something really, really cool, especially something like this, comes in, I can't help myself. I gotta buy it. I bought this from Chris. He's a picker that I've been dealing for years and years and years. Everything on this little trike is original, except the pedals themselves. Now this is made by the company called Carlson, made in USA back in the day. Original seat. The seat has a little bit of wear on the back here. This leather, it's falling apart on the back.
I don't even know if I've ever
But
seen a tricycle
overall, the
IRL. They
patina
didn't
is
let me ride one of these as a
fantastic on
kid.
it. The wheels are solid, hard rubber. And most of the time, they will usually crack up and start falling apart. But this one is all intact. Now, somebody did, like I said, replace the actual pedals. And they
That
are
bird
from
is so
some
awesome.
Schwinn bike, probably from 50s or 60s. They do have reflectors on them, so that's not correct to the date of this little trike. This is probably, I'm thinking, 1930s, maybe early 40s. Very, very cool piece. Look at the nice, skinny, actually solid piece.
Ooh, he said skinny
of
purr.
steel that creates the steering wheel. Later on, they did this out of hollow tubing, and this is still done from this thin steel with this layered kind of plastic rubbery material that creates the handles. Very cool piece.
The bird's taking a closer look.
I don't know how much I can get out of it. Maybe 300 bucks, maybe 400 bucks on a good day. I wish these were original, but they're not, but everything else is. Very, very cool piece. Just wanted to share it with you guys. Right, Rube? Right? Yeah. You like it too. She's like, whatever. How long have you had this?
I actually built it myself at Disney.
Oh, you built it there?
Yeah.
That's awesome. How long ago?
A year and a half ago.
Okay. All right, so how does this go back together now so I don't mess it up? So
yeah.
that's the actual, what do you call that?
The Kyber crystal.
The Kyber crystal.
Yeah, it comes out.
Okay. And you can get that in different colors.
Yeah,
you
and
said.
then it changes the blade. So.
Okay, so that goes
Oh, it's a
back
lightsaber. I thought it was like a sniper scope.
That slides and screws.
I was like, he
that
bought this
way
at
you
Disney?
Can't open this anymore,
Yeah.
right?
Because I didn't notice this fucking part.
the bottom.
Solar drift, thank you.
White people be like.
On top.
Inquisisve asparrut, bot vili tegli.
Okay. And then slides,
Yeah,
goes in
there's-
and twists.
yeah,
then you
there's-
got the guides on each
Yeah,
side,
yeah.
right? Okay.
You push, twist.
I would have loved one of these as a kid, but this is, for me right now as an adult, I look at this and I'm like, this is a toy that just is not as cool as it could be in the future. You know what I mean? We need like some shit where it like actually fucking, like right now, like this being like a solid stick, it's just not as cool as
you
it could
moving,
be.
is it making sounds?
Yeah. If you go like fast, yeah.
Kinda.
If you go well, here.
Oh yeah, I hear that. Okay. All right, and the button to turn it off is this?
Yeah.
Okay. Very cool. If you don't mind me asking, when you build it and you bought it there, what did it cost you? What did you know? Because I'm seeing them all over the place.
So
what people
real-
are
real-
asking, you know?
It costs
There's ones that you make yourself, that's cool, but yeah, the parks ones are kind of ass.
Okay.
And then, like, yeah, like.
See, like I'm seeing, you know, 150
but
bucks here.
That's without all the pieces.
Yeah, and they saying that this one is brand new. So how can it be brand new? You got to go in there and build,
Yeah.
right? So it's kind of
like,
weird.
The thing is, like,
Here's look at this. Just the bottom piece.
well,
Somebody's
that's what
asking
I'm saying,
500.
Realistically, this like for you guys, if you guys were to sell it 350s,
You
whatever.
think so? Because look,
No,
this one is.
I know.
This one is like built
Damn.
here with a different color.
Fucking
right?
alpha,
And
bro.
it's sold for 256. Here's another one. Somebody was asking 3.
Is he
Like
the
with
scammer?
your
No, I think it's the
color,
guy that looked like an
they
Uncut
took an
Gems
offer, so
character.
they took
in the,
obviously a little bit less than 3. You realistically, what do you think I can get out of it? Can I get the 300 bucks out of it?
She's asking for advice.
Easily for 300 bucks, you could sell that. Honestly.
This guy's
Because
aura, bro. He sets his own
I look
price.
at them all the time. A lot of them are up 350, 400. Cause so like just this centerpiece right here, people sell for 60. They'll sell this for 70. Sell
Yeah,
this
if you
for
want to
60.
part it off.
No, yeah, but I'm
but-
saying in
yeah.
general.
What are you thinking? What would you need to get out of it?
What would you offer?
And the knife. The knife is not a whole lot of money.
No, it's not.
I know it's Ontario. I know you get a nice sheet, but this would be like 30 bucks.
That's fine.
You know, that's all I could do on
No,
it.
that's actually what I wanted for it. So.
Yeah, maybe I'll get
you should get 50.
50.
Yeah, you should get 50.
I think you can get them for like 65,
Yeah,
70.
no,
you know,
that's
so-
what I wanted for.
Okay,
was
so
30
30
bucks.
for that.
This is definitely the kind of guy where like the only reason I'll ever talk to him in my life is because he's the only guy at the party with the weed.
I don't think I would want to be more in it than like 125
And I'll be his
bucks.
best friend for like 30
And the
minutes.
reason I'm saying that just because I see couple here that sold for that kind of money, you know, 256 and 300, and they took an offer. So I'm thinking worst case scenario, if I, let's say, get 250 out of it, I'm kind of doubling my money.
Did you do 170 for both?
Ooh, the banker's calling. The banker's putting forward their
Yeah,
offer.
well, I guess 140.
140 and 30.
I think.
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. We do enough business
No,
together. that
I
appreciate that.
I would like
can do
for
that.
you when you list
So-
it. I would list it at like 350.
Well, first, I'm gonna try it here. It's a
Oh,
cool piece.
no,
you know,
yeah.
Maybe I'll get a bite over here. You know, there's a lot of
The cool thing about these ones is it's not like the other like they're hard to come by because you can only get them there. So
Yeah. 120, 40, 60, 170.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you.
Nice.
Appreciate it. Yep, thank you.
Okay, we're open till 6.
Nothing.
Uh-oh, he turned it
What
off.
happened? I don't know what happened.
Sounds like he got a robotic Wookiee or something in there.
There it goes. But it's
What are you doing, trying to slash prices?
slashing prices. Yeah, so this is definitely not the same
Oh, he hates him. Slashing prices.
like the one that we had here, what, a year ago, maybe even longer that we shot that video. I didn't do anything, it just shut itself off. Huh, maybe the battery is dying? But this
Why
is
does
the
bro
one
look
that
like
it's
Bert
made
Kreischer?
by,
That's
I think
crazy.
it's called Savis. It's a workshop at Disney World that you actually go in there, you buy all these components, and you build it yourself. And it has the rock in there, what do you call it, the stone in there that you choose the color. I don't know why this thing shut itself off. Maybe the battery is low now.
I just want to see him go crazy with it. I want to see him
But
go
it
like...
definitely is not as responsive, and it doesn't make a sound when you hit something. Oh, it did. This time it did.
Maybe it's all because of it.
See, the battery is dying, I think. Yeah, it just died again, so. It's a pretty cool piece, though. They were all over the price. Like, from $250 all the way to $500, depending on what color stone you had. I'm asking $300 for this one. Overall, it's in pristine condition, so very, very cool piece. Every time they come in here, I just love playing with this stuff.
Oh,
There we go.
the fuck is that?
I couldn't figure this one out.
I'm too fucking
you got your hair,
bisexual to know what this is.
Not as short as yours. It would look better if you got as short as mine. Not everyone can look as good as me.
Yeah, but you only get good from the side.
Snowblower?
You gotta take this off.
Man, Americans got a convenience for everything. In my country, the village comes together and we shovel together. Bro, I used to fucking hate shoveling snow. Oh my fucking god. I haven't done it in so long because I've been a city slicker living in apartments, but like, fuck me, dude. When I had to shovel snow in the morning, Jesus Christ. I might have been like the most ripped 12-year-old in the world.
Put your feet on the deck so you don't slide.
I'm Canadian, so it's pretty much needed. No, yeah, we get the same amount of snow pretty much, and
I took the parking brake off.
we just didn't have the technology.
That makes it right.
We didn't have the technology.
Oh yeah, it does. Look at that.
I'm gonna put it inside.
It's supposed to rain all day?
Yep.
Then yes, I'm putting it inside.
Wait, this is a straight story by David Lynch. Let's go to the scammer. I imagine that's
Damn
the
it, Ronnie,
scammer.
I'm spending way too much money today.
What's up,
Too
Wolf
much
Signs?
money. And you said you do have original box and all.
Oh,
the
this is the
paperwork
scammer,
that
I think.
comes with it.
I have the box. I don't know.
He's
about the
invisible.
paperwork
He's
or
the
anything.
invisible scammer, they call him.
He lives in California, so.
What are you thinking? What do you want to get out of this watch?
So I had another offer for 1900, which I talked to my dad. He said that's definitely on the lower side.
Are
He
those
said I shouldn't
lesbian
take anything
plates in
lower
the
than
back?
45. I haven't called my grandpa to ask him.
Okay, so whoever told you that misinformed you. You shouldn't take any. If this is a real watch, you shouldn't take anything lower than 15 grand for it.
15,000.
This is a $30,000 watch if it's real. On a used market, will bring anywhere between $15,000 to $20,000.
Seriously?
I'm seriously.
Well, you know, my grandpa's
So-
very well off, so.
That's why I asked you if you have the box with the paperwork, because the paperwork that will come with it will show me a few things that the actual watch doesn't show, but there is a couple question marks on this watch for me. This pendulum that's on the back that swivels, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's supposed to be gold. It's copper in here.
Okay.
So otherwise the weight on the watch is correct. Everything the way it works and it looks is correct. But that's one thing that it kind of like goes, what's happening here?
Well, yeah, it's a 15, 30.
What's happening here?
Obviously, that's why I said
Like-
don't take the 1900.
But
holy fuck.
this is 2012 model. Now they're selling this as new. This was never worn for $33,000. So that's why I'm saying if you thinking 1,900 bucks and your dad tells you,
Yeah, I definitely don't.
but
Definitely can't
I
do that.
would not touch this till I actually open this, and I would probably make you an offer about 10 grand on it if it's legit. At this, the way it sits, I can probably get about $15,000 out of this watch,
Yes,
but you would
honestly.
you would have to bring the box. And I gotta give this to my watchmaker. I would write up the paperwork. You gotta give me 24 hours to have it checked out.
Yeah, no, so honestly, my grandpa, if I just explained the situation, I just sold my other hybrid, getting a new
Mhm.
hybrid, was looking to get a few grand.
Anytime that you get a Peugeot overall in good condition and Royal Oak, they're up there. They're very sought after watches. So
The Bud Light poster in the back. Oh yeah.
So.
What the?
But if you want to do that, I mean, bring me the original box and I'll write up the. And I would have to get like 24 hours. I mean, bring me the original box and I'll write up the. And I would have to get like 24 hours from you so I can completely check it out before I write up the. But if you after watches.
Wait a
so-
minute.
He's like, did he son? I'll just give you the 15. So.
But if you want to do that, I mean, bring me the original box and I'll write up the. And I would have to get like 24 hours from you so I can completely check it out before I pay you out that kind of money. But
Honestly, I couldn't have the watch leave my site though. That's one thing. Obviously, you see the price.
Yeah.
You don't really want to hand it over for 24 hours, so.
well, but I'm a reputable guy here. I'll write you up a ticket. But I gotta check it out before.
Bro, he's putting
I'm
it
not a
on.
watchmaker. I know enough. But when I see something that I think it's good, I still want to check it out before I, dish out that kind of money.
That's how
So
business goes, of course. Of
Yeah.
course. But
So-
thank you for letting me know. I didn't know I'm not a big watch guy at all.
Yeah.
My grandpa's super big into watches and stuff, so.
Yeah.
You're not a big
I just been
watch
wearing it
guy?
for the last few
I don't
years
believe
and
it.
Figured, could possibly help towards
So
it.
if you decide, that would be my offer, but I would like to have it checked out.
Yeah,
You know
of
what I
course.
mean?
I don't mind bringing the box at all, and I can text him, ask about the papers.
That would be great. That would be great. If
He's
it's-
creating this whole storyline just to not come back.
Well, maybe.
Obviously, I want you to know you're getting a verified product. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, picture wouldn't do me justice, really.
But if they're going for 30, I might need to, explore some
Yeah.
other options here. You know what I mean?
So.
Whoa.
But I really appreciate it, boss.
Hey, no
Thank
problem.
you.
You're welcome.
Seriously.
Thanks. So, as you guys just saw this clip,
Good vibes.
he's wearing all kinds of designer clothes. He's wearing designer glasses. He's got a Louis Vuitton little bag with him.
Ooh.
Everything is blink blink. I believe that watch was excellent replica, but 100% fake. And if he would really knew that this watch is worth over $30,000, he would not ask $1,900 for it. That was the first giveaway when he told me that. He would be at least asking 15 grand for it, and then we would come down in the price. And how come when I offered him possibly $10,000 for it, he quickly took the watch back and out the door? He exactly knew what was happening, that I was onto him. So, and a story, I got it from my grandpa. Grandpa, he lives in California, right? Everything with this story was.
Oh, they live in the on a little island in Hawaii.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's just, you know, so yeah. Some people.
Bro, this is like the worst pawn shop to try to scam too, man. They got your ass on video doing that shit.
Michael Jordan, 1993. I bet you that's $1,000.
Wait, how much is that?
Which one?
The Michael Jordan.
At least $100.
This one? Yeah.
25.
That one is $25. You want to look at it?
Yes, please.
Aww.
Coming up in the world, aren't you?
Now, to be honest, this is the card that you really want to hold on to versus that card.
I want both.
You want both?
Because once Michael Jordan dies, cha-ching! Not saying he's gonna die, but he's old.
He's like 60.
He's up there, yeah, close.
67.
Yeah. No, I don't think he's that old yet. Is he?
Yeah, because when I was a kid, he was 25, and I was 15 when I first saw him.
I just really want.
I have one of these though.
The only thing I would want in here is the Charizard.
Charizard. Which one do you have?
I have one of these Game Boys.
Nice. Yeah, they're pretty sought after, you know. You know what's really hard to find is actually that case that it's in.
Yeah, I've never even seen that.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool.
If he gets 100 likes,
Brendan
it's over
Urie
by
haircut.
that, whatever that is, Charizard.
100 likes. I think you're gonna get a lot more than 100 likes.
Yeah.
If he gets 100 likes, I'm gonna have to come in here and buy that. So we'll negotiate then.
Yeah. Well, I'll definitely make you a deal. I'm asking 50. If you get 100 likes, I'll sell it to you for half a price at my cost, at $25.
Holy shit.
Right now?
Huh?
If you get 100 likes,
If you get 100
he'll sell
likes.
that to you for for $25, which is half the price.
So tell everybody. They give you a thumbs
Guys,
up.
please give me a like, because if I get all 100
likes?
likes or over, I get buy this Charizard, and it's a trainer, and it's like worth like, I don't know.
That's the problem. You don't know.
You don't know. It's okay.
But I'll give you $25 for that if you get 100 likes. I promise.
Deal.
Deal. Shake his hand.
Awesome.
Dude, deals going all around.
Rammed into him.
What the
He was just stopped there, I think. You know.
Well, there was nobody in front of him. Why'd he stop like that?
No, there were a bunch of cars. They all moved already. Because the green arrow, you know, they all moved.
And of course they stopped the airbags. That sucks.
Yeah, the airbags never went off.
Oh yeah.
No, this channel is so
They did
good.
it.
I thought I saw it.
I want to find like a scammer that gets real crazy with it.
Well, too bad. Older couple too. Yeah, the whole bumper front just completely came off that Lexus. And that's a brand new Colorado, I think, truck she has.
Oh, he's already like
That's a
estimating the
shame.
value in his head.
I wonder if anything happened to her truck. Can you see on that window, out of that
No,
window?
I can't.
Yeah.
But
well.
at least it's not as bad as the other accident we had last week.
The guy said that pedestrian got struck, right? Some
Yeah,
guy was.
I guess like there was a head imprint in the
There's a
windshield.
pedestrian
Oh my
involved?
And
Oh,
he got
that's
air
horrible.
lifted out.
What the
I
fuck?
don't even know if he survived or not. I haven't heard.
Horrible. This Highway 14 here, it's a very busy street. This is a busy intersection here.
And everyone does 10 over.
You step out on that road, you are toasted. Too bad. So we were just about to shoot this clip, and then we hear the bang outside, and that's why you saw the little clip of 2 cars getting into the accident. Hopefully everybody's okay there. But what I want to talk about is a couple videos back I mentioned.
Wait, I want to find like a scammer that gets mad, bro. I want to find an angry scammer. This got intense. Whoa.
Give me one.
Holy fucking shit. Let's go straight to it. Drama.
$1 a piece.
7 pieces, $7.
Oh.
and I can buy them for $9 on Amazon.
This guy's like, what the fuck?
But we
But
need-
10 of them.
But we need to do like a price leverage up in order for this to be a profitable
For you.
exchange. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's got to be profitable for me too.
But like I said, you have that sovereign business.
Mitch Jones trying to scam. He's like a soda pop and Mitch Jones
I guess we're
hybrid.
not gonna come to agreement then.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I
Thanks
won't
for-
sell it to you for $1, but you can have one for free. So.
Okay.
Fuck you, but.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
I was
nice to you, man.
I was very nice to you, and then you call me names, and I have a
You can
kid.
have it for free. It's worth way more than $1.
Okay.
Because we're talking about the sovereign value of the
I
country.
understand.
of
I
the
never said a
country-
bad word to you, so
of
give
the
me
country of
one
countries.
advice to you.
Okay, wait.
Get the hell out of my store right now.
Yes.
Now.
Country of countries.
Now.
United
I was very
States.
nice to me. You calling me names.
Sorry
Out.
for the inconvenience, buddy. Sorry, very sorry.
You know what I mean? That was uncalled for. That was unnecessary, my friend.
Yes.
Of the country.
Have a great day.
Sovereign nation.
What the fuck?
In one of the messages I got, somebody was asking, whose photo is this, or whose signature is on this Mike Myers photo? I don't have a certificate for it. That's how I got it. It's Dick Warlock. He played Mike.
Check Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all. Look at this. Look at this, dude. He got it. Damn, bro. You're fucking. Jeez, bro. That's fucking. That's passionate, bro. You're fucking into that shit, dude. Wait, let me find another scammer. Popular. I almost kick him out, but then I change my mind. Is it this guy? Wait, no, this goes on forever. Probably has a compilation. Wait. Craigslist Hunter, scammers caught in the act. Oh, this even includes the guy that we just saw. The guy
Hey
that's trying
guys,
to
Pete
sell the
over
watch.
here. So a few months ago, we did a compilation of videos, of scammer videos, which was very popular. So we're doing another one again. So get some popcorn ready and enjoy these clips. And you said you do have original box and
Okay, yeah, let's skip this guy.
on little bag with him. Everything is some people.
Yeah.
Saws and stuff too.
These are some pricey units. I mean, like, never been opened, still sealed. Oh, this one I see. This one has a seal. This one doesn't.
Something back there.
This is all brand new stuff. So I don't know. I don't know if I like your story of you telling me, hey, my grandma passed away, grandpa passed away. That's his stuff. Where's this stuff from? Be honest with me. Am I gonna get in trouble if I buy this?
Ain't no trouble, I promise. No trouble at all. No.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna have no trouble.
Because if somebody shows
He's got
up
the
with
Chris
two
Martin
almost
beanie on,
identical
dude.
guns and they're brand new, it raises a flag for me, you know? So
I'm telling you, I got a shit, a lot of tools.
Okay.
I can come back, we can do business. I'm telling you.
Lawn tools and stuff too.
And they're all from your grandpa?
My granddad worked on houses. He got his own construction company. He left my mama a house. It's a shed full of stuff. Brand new.
And just sitting.
Just sitting.
Like this is literally brand new stuff that it's.
I'm telling you. You ain't gonna have no problems.
at all.
And you know where he is? He's in Chicago, I think.
I don't think so, guys. I'm gonna pass on this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you can prove me somehow or show me, you know, Grandpa's receipts that he actually bought this stuff, then I'll be in it. I'll buy it.
Don't play as he is.
I don't know where this stuff is coming from.
I don't got no receipt.
I'm sorry, guys.
Bro, he's got that shit on,
Sorry.
man. Look at him.
Good luck with it. I'm not your guy.
You know he's back in Chicago because he feels it.
The gentleman right there.
Hey, what's going on, my friend?
I was at the place that buys gold and stamps right there, the Crystal Lake Plaza, and he said that I should come here because he didn't have enough money in his shop.
We gotta mic this guy up. Put a lav on him.
Yeah. So what's the story with this? What carat this is?
It's 18 karat, he said.
He said it's 18 karat?
Yeah, when he looked at it, he said 18 karat, and he told me to come here. He said he didn't have enough money in his shop. But I should come to
Thought the old guy in the back was the scammer. He's doing the meta, bro. While there's a scammer in, you go in.
That's what
Everybody's
he
got
does.
their guard on the
He
one
has
scammer. You pull off your scam.
money to buy things like that.
That's the company I bought it from. I was doing a lot of overtime in 2020 when
Do you happen to have like a
pandemic
price
hit.
check on these items here?
With my first big check was like $5,000. For 2 weeks I had both that and then I bought this watch. So I was stacking checks from overtime.
He's the
I don't remember
mastermind.
exactly how much I paid.
I thought you just said you paid 18. I mean,
No, I said
5,000.
I said where I got my first check that during the pandemic. I had got like a $5,000 check and I bought this. I spent my whole check on it.
Yeah.
That'd been crazy.
You mind if I test this really quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Well, it's not gonna scuff it or anything.
Yeah, it will scuff it. I need to scuff it in 2 different spots, on a clasp and one of the loops on a chain. And I gotta scuff it pretty significantly to make sure I'm going deep enough to make
Warning,
sure
all
that
empty
this is
boxes
solid
become
gold
property of
inside.
honey. Oh, that's so sweet.
So if you don't feel comfortable with that, I get it, but
Bro, I'm telling you, this is a fucking cop,
are you
man.
trying
Who
to
is
get out
this?
of it?
I just wanted to see how much it was worth. I had someone scale my account, so I did some money to pay my phone bill.
Well,
I mean, whatever I get, I'll come back for it. I just don't.
my offer would be the way it sits. If it's 18 karat gold, $7,000. But I gotta test it. So if you're okay with me testing it, then what do you want to do? What else you got? What is that?
This is a watch I had got to during that time. Gold God's website.
Yeah, so unfortunately the watch I wouldn't be interested in, but the chain I would be, you know. But I do have to test it to make sure it's 18 karat. I mean, for me to dish out $7,000
There's a
on
kitty.
something, I gotta make sure it's legit. You know what I mean? So this
He's
is
so nervous.
this
His
is a
heart
lot of
isn't
gold
in
here.
it.
I wasn't trying to sell per se. I was gonna try to get a loan and then pay it back. That's
Yeah.
the way I was thinking.
I don't do loans here,
Oh, okay.
so
Okay.
yeah. I fortunately we buy, sell, and trade. Crystal Lake doesn't let me do loans. So the closest place would be McHenry or Woodstock. Okay.
Okay, what's that?
All right, my friend. Thank you. Good luck to you.
Okay, so I believe like the seals are coming.
Hi guys, how are you?
He's helping us.
Okay, awesome.
We're just cruising.
Yeah, I was telling him I was watching some Storage Wars stuff on YouTube, and you guys popped up, and I thought
Sorry,
the channel was
story on
entertaining, and then I heard one of your customers say
That looks
McHenry.
pretty.
I was like, McHenry? I wonder if that's
Really?
McHenry, Illinois, and then
Started looking deeper and
yeah, and I'm like, that's just right down the road. So thank you for the entertainment. My name's Larry.
appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Say hi, you on film.
Oh, howdy, howdy.
Lamp. Oh, nobody tell that fucking flea market guy. He's gonna pull up.
So is this new, used? What's the story of the Rolex?
It's used.
It's used?
It was my grandpa's.
Okay.
Dude, it's always the grandmas, man.
Because I was with him when he bought it. I took it to Rolex. They won't do nothing about it because it's used, obviously. They condition it and they wouldn't take it back.
The pop collar.
Well, I mean, if you take it to them, they usually, even if it's a used Rolex, they'll make you an offer on it.
They wouldn't give me anything.
Oh my god.
Do you know anything else?
Hold on. Let me check my tracking. What the fuck, man? They sent me an email and they were like, there's an update on your tracking. And then I opened my tracking, it says the same fucking shit it did at night. But then I got an I got an email from the store where they were like, it is on the way. It is on the way, bro.
Besides that it was your grandfather's.
Like, what else do you want me to think?
Well, what era was it from? What, you know?
I have no idea.
Because I don't think this is real Rolex.
But I was with him when he got it. That's the only reason my grandma let me have it.
Out for delivery, I
Okay.
think.
And where did he get it?
I don't think it's out for delivery yet.
Watch?
But I think it's now it's been handed
There's
over.
nothing on the back with the logo of Rolex. The movement on it is it says Swiss made, but it's got a quartz movement on it. You know what that means?
No idea.
Okay. So come over here. Look at this watch and look at this second hand. See how it flawlessly just flows through the air. The second
Oh, he's
hand
flexing
just
now.
moves. See this one, how it's actually like ticking. It's got tick, 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 tick,
Yeah,
tick.
I can't tell.
You know, especially when you look it through the loop.
Yeah.
It's not running.
Pete,
on a
your
Rolex
undies are showing.
for sure.
It was opened and everything. Because I was just there to have him double check it and everything. That's why it took me so long to get here.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be interested.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry,
good.
and
No,
see,
you're good.
like this is
Yeah,
a white spot.
That's what
on
they were
it.
talking about, yeah.
You know what?
That's why they wanted to take it back.
It has like a weird white spot. It's not on the glass, it's underneath the glass. How would that get in there, you know?
Oh yeah, that's a different parrot.
Like
You
I
know-
said, it was my grandpa's. I don't know.
I
And
need this
also,
shit.
like there's right in the corner right there.
I would have
there's
this
some
shit
kind of
on, dude.
silver peeling there. You see it on the edge?
No. Oh, yeah, I see it.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, just everything doesn't add up on this watch for me. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna
that's
have
alright.
to say no.
Thank
You know?
you. Yeah.
It's a good-looking watch, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's a legit Rolex. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
All these scammers are too polite.
Grandfather's
I need one
watch.
that like climbs on the table and says, "Please."
Which grandfather?
There's one, right?
How many stories I'm gonna hear like that?
Is that gonna make it on YouTube?
Probably.
I watch your YouTube videos all
Oh,
the time.
appreciate it, man. You local here or?
So I grew up in Illinois. These are my parents back here.
Oh, nice.
And I started watching your videos when I was getting out of the Marine Corps. I was
Oh.
like, that's Crystal Lake. I was like, I'm back in town, so I was like, we gotta go.
Awesome. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Say hello. You on it?
Hey, you too.
So the video that you are about to watch, I want to give a little context to it so you kind of know what's going on. It's about a thief that comes into the shop, steals a guitar, we have to get the police involved, and the whole thing kind of unfolds. So you'll see footage from our security cameras and also us filming when this whole thing is developing. Enjoy.
Whoa.
Hey, where you going with that? Hey, you want me to follow you? I'll follow you, okay?
Oh, he's going.
Hold the cups.
Yep, I'll do that.
Holy shit. Holy fuck.
So we just We got really busy in a shop for a
I've
second.
never seen him
Ryan
outside of a
saw
store
guy,
before.
Walking out with the guitar through the front door, and he jumped in on his bicycle, and we ran out, saw him pedaling across the road and driving away. By the time we got to the car to follow him, he kind of disappeared here.
Calmly walked out the door, and then he hopped on his bike, started riding down the street toward bicycle. Went down Techler, southbound Techler. I want to say a flannel shirt, but I don't remember what color. We do have him on, tape, but I don't remember what color.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Yep.
Yeah, this shirt's fucking crazy.
I think so. That
Little warm. I think I gotta take this off from all this running and stuff. So this is a little bizarre. Let's back up a little bit. So you guys seen me running into, well, you didn't see me running into the car, but we were driving in a car because the guy comes in, takes the guitar, within few seconds, it leaves the place.
That's weird. A guitar is a crazy thing to steal. Like, out of all the things you could have taken, you took a fucking huge guitar. That's like some fucking Sims thief shit,
He's
dude.
driving on a little bicycle
Sims
with
burglar,
the guitar
bro.
in his hand. What he took was a guitar that we had a price here for 12 or 1300 bucks. I think it's 1300 bucks. It's a 1958 Fender Stratocaster. Here's when this whole thing turns bizarre. Okay. After I get back,
he
we
took it
can't
on a
find him.
bicycle.
So we drive for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, we can't see him. We come back, the cops show up, and then Ryan
That is the
gets
craziest
the
shit.
footage of our surveillance cameras, and we see him walking in, right? We see him walking in.
whole thing lasts 30
We'll show you
seconds.
guys this footage right now, okay? Because we kind of think the investigation is done, so I think we can show this off. 20 seconds, 30 seconds, that's how quick he is. He comes in, he opens the cabinet, looks at the guitar.
He is
walks out.
cartoony, bro.
And Ryan shows me this footage, and the cops come here at the same time. He shows the cops the footage.
Joe
And I'm looking
Goldberg.
at this guy closely. I'm like, I know this dude. So this is what happened. A month earlier, he's here selling me this guitar. And I buy this guitar from him. We have a ticket on him. I pay him out, and there's a video.
Yep, YouTube video on it.
There's a YouTube video on him selling me this guitar
What?
from mid-September, I think, right? Late September.
I got no income right now. I need to get gas in the tank. Obviously it's redone. I think there's no way in hell that could be like an original 1957. Like 700.
I mean, I
Same
gotta give
outfit,
It
yeah.
is nice. It's not beat up. It just have minor scratches on the back.
Mm-hmm.
I would be a player more at like 600 bucks.
600, okay.
I think at that price I can try to double my money, and
Right.
in worst case scenario I'll get $1,000 out of it, and I'll make.
And you'll make something.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So if you
600 is good.
So
He
now,
winked at him when
the
he
cops
said, "You'll
came
make
in, we
something,"
put two and two
it's a
together,
video
that
about
this is the guy that sold
him
me.
stealing it.
So I have the ticket. I have we have all the info on the guy. His ID, his address, where he lives.
Yeah, like I knew as he was walking out, I'm like, wait a minute, I think that guy walked out with the guitar, and they're like, what? I'm like, I think that guy just walked out with the guitar, and then like I recognized the head, but I text Kevin, I'm like, hey, is this the guy that
You've been talking to?
because he like plays instruments too,
So, of course, the cops go to the address immediately, and he's there, right? So they got the guitar. Why would you do that? This is so bizarre. But and on top of it, like, why would you put yourself in that position that you sold me the guitar so I know exactly who you are? I don't know. Maybe he's not just all there. I don't know what is going through his head. Talk to me. Like, if you want your guitar back, I'll get you your guitar back. Just talk to me.
Yeah.
Don't steal it from me.
Do a layaway, make payments.
So freaking bizarre. So we still have detective coming back, and we still gonna figure out how this gonna unwind, because apparently the police, when they came here, they said that he's involved in something else, right? Or they mentioned something, there's something else. I don't know the details, so I'm not gonna say anything here, but but yeah, just blows my mind.
Imagine
But
he
yeah,
sold it
All you
again.
do
He
now
comes
is
back.
the no trespass.
yeah.
He comes back. He
So,
shaved his
you
beard.
know,
He
it
only has
was
a
like,
mustache
do you
now.
press charges or not? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the guy is not in the right place. Maybe there's something more to it, you know.
Yeah.
Than we know. At least I know I'll be getting the guitar back. Hopefully, right? Unless it goes into evidence or something. We'll see how. Because we had that problem before. Remember, the computer was in evidence for how long? 5 years.
Yeah, by the time we got back, it's worth like $50.
Battery is dead, nothing is worth nothing. But at least this is a vintage guitar, so it might be worth something, even if it sits in the evidence room. But
Bro,
super bizarre.
The cops are the real
crazy.
fucking thieves,
And,
man.
you know,
5
daylight
years.
in the middle of yeah, it is a little bit our fault too, my fault. Okay, because we have a nice display case that we keep some, you know, pricey guitars. I wouldn't say, you know, this is not original Les Paul that it's worth $50,000.
Yeah.
But still, it's worth a pretty penny, and I should have a lock. I should have a lock on that case, and you know, guitars are sitting in there. They're worth a few $100. So anyway, I kind of bizarre and crazy. We'll
They're gonna be
splice
playing
this
that shit
video
in the
all together so
office.
it makes sense for you guys. But yeah, crazy.
But I think it's because everything happened so fast. I saw you in a flame.
Yeah, I know. See how that changed everything? Like,
Yeah.
I got your footage. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay.
All right, so let me give this back to you.
Okay.
You did include the photo of this in there, right?
I should have.
Okay, if not, I know he's got a photo of it. I can just put that into.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I think I took a photo actually of the.
Okay.
Oh, they got it back.
I do appreciate how fast you guys worked on that, though.
Well, it was easy, right? Because we had kind of his info right there.
Well, the guy's a klepto thief. The guy's a klepto thief. He needs to be in prison. So.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
The guy's a klepto thief and he used to be in prison.
So is the detective still coming to see me, or
No, probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, because you're going to be working this case for all the other stuff.
Okay. Thank
All
you,
right.
guys. I
Yep.
appreciate you. Thank you very much.
You guys take care, okay?
The guy's a
Be safe,
klepto
all right?
thief. He needs to rot in
Do we still
hell.
have to file something for the no trespass, or is that automatic? Or the
Yeah.
no trespass? Do we have to
I
file?
can, I'll get the information of him. I'll send it, and he'll be told not to come back here.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you.
Yep.
What did he call him? Klepto? Thief?
Klepto thief, I think. Yeah.
Is that like somebody that is
I think
just-
it's just maybe another meaning for like he does it over and over again, like.
Oh, he did remove the price from it though. There's no price on it.
Oh, probably because he didn't want to buy it.
There was a tag right on top, you know. So this is the guitar. Well, at least it didn't get damaged, and we got it back. What a bizarre outcome, but at least.
Armchair
it's
diagnosis from the
back here,
cop.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a cryptomaniac or something.
Yeah, time to spend $3
He needs to go to prison.
on the lock. So obviously you saw the ending clip with the police. We got the guitar back. But for the most part, like, we have these cases and they all have locks on them. Like, stuff that is valuable has a lock on it. This one has a lock on it. We have these locks throughout the shop. So for example, like, this is a case with some expensive laptops in here, and there's, you know, some military stuff. Same thing with this. They all have locks on them. So this is the case that the guitar got stolen from, and actually right now the guitar is back and it's laying there on the bottom. That's when it was, when the thief opened this case up, took it out, walked out the door just like you saw it on the security camera. And it's kind of our own fault because these are not super expensive guitars in this case, but there will be ranging anywhere from
That
couple
Bitcoin
$100
dollar
to
still
like
got me
$1,000
rolling.
bucks.
Dude, that shit was so funny.
Every week we've been kind of talking about it. It's time to put a lock on this. Lock,
Sovereign
lock,
nation.
We need a lock, and we just never got around to it. You know, everything else in the shop is locked except the case with the guitars, and could have been kind of prevented. You know, the whole thing, a cheap $5 lock, and this guitar would never walked away. So it's kind of little our own fault. But you learn every day, right? You got to get on stuff right away, or don't put it out for display, because you never know what kind of people are going to come into the shop. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I
You're welcome.
appreciate it. I'll catch you on the next one. Cheers.
You're welcome, man. The hell? Okay, guys, here's the deal. If I get my Switch today, you will see me tomorrow. You will see me tomorrow. If I don't get my Switch today, then you will see me the day after. The day after. The day after. The day after. If I get my Switch today, then you will see me tomorrow. Only just got here. Ooh, you fucked up, Jinsoles. You update us on offline? Yeah, just stay up to date with my offline chat. I will be posting. I'm gonna start a Nintendo Switch delivery updates account, and then we will go from there. Okay, I will keep you guys up to date. And if I do get it tomorrow, we're going to have a crazy stream. If not, we're going to have an insane stream the day after. I will be probably one of the last people on the website to give my first reaction to the new Mario Kart, but it'll be freaking lit, bro. It will be freaking lit. Thank you for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. I will see you guys when I get my Switch.